So we are live, I think. I'm going to check YouTube real quick. Okay. All right, we're
All right.
Yo, StreamYard, we love you. Thank you. You're literally the best, okay? We appreciate all your lovely work. Like, thank you. Truly. So welcome everyone who's watching, if you are. Thank you for choosing us as your source for draft coverage. We're going to try to, break down every pick as it happens and give you the best draft coverage out there. Draft starts about 20 minutes. So I guess we can just fill the time until then. Johnathan, who are some of your favorite sleepers to go in the first round of this draft?
Keon Coleman. He is elite.
Okay.
He's prime Devontae Parker on steroids. I don't know why he fell out of the first round. He was mocked in the first round until just a couple of months ago. I don't know. I mean, the 40 time, I get it. It really turns people off. But
right.
I'm still in love with Keon Coleman.
Not sure I agree about the steroids part, but I do see Keon Coleman as a very Devontae Parker-like player. Jump ball guy, minimal separation, but a good X on the outside to hopefully help a young quarterback develop. And whether that's, there's a run on receivers into the first round and the Panthers need to trade up to get a reliable option for Bryce Young. The Commanders, whether they draft Jaden Daniels or Drake May, if they want to trade back up into the first and get a guy like Keon Coleman, I think those could be some nice fits in an offense that could use a receiver.
What about you? Who's your favorite sleeper?
Man, that's tough. So I guess scrolling through my board here, I think I'm wondering if any of these guys are truly sleepers to go in the first. Would Leggett be a sleeper?
You know what? I think he might be. He could very well go in the first. But I wouldn't say he's expected to.
Okay, I would say Xavier Leggett is a sleeper to go in the first round. For sure.
What do you think about him?
I think long-term he projects as an X wide receiver on the outside, maybe a Z wide receiver on the outside. Kind of your traditional big body deep threat. So think Sammy Watkins, AJ Brown, DK Metcalf mold. The thing with Leggett, he was a fifth-year breakout in college, and it was a true breakout. He really did nothing until this past year. But his tape last year was really good. It was week to week, but the weeks he was amazing. So I see him as a really high-end number 2 in a vertical passing offense. And I think, late first, early second, that type of player could be very valuable.
Yeah, I completely agree with everything you said. I think he's a really fun player to watch, too.
Yeah, for sure.
He can make some crazy catches. He's above average. He's got good size for a receiver. Really good contested catch ability.
Right.
I think you could see that in the Georgia game. I think he had a catch or two. Really highlighted that.
So, in this draft, who are some guys who are expected to go in the first who you think could fall out?
It's a tough one. JPJ, Jackson Powers Johnson.
Okay.
See him falling out. And maybe even Graham Barton.
Wow. I can see Jackson Powers Johnson because he's a center, not really valued in the modern NFL. He's obviously amazing. He's not like a super athlete at center, if that makes sense. So, for those wide zone Shanahan offenses, which, are most of the successful teams in the league, let's be honest, and most of the teams who are in the range that he would be picked in the first. I'm not sure he really best suits their offense. I think a guy like Graham Barton, who can get on the move and maybe block wide zone a little better, would be a better fit. So I can see JPJ falling out. I don't know if I could see Graham Barton falling out of the first with so many good fits. I mean, I think the Steelers at 20 would love to have him. The Dolphins at 21. The Cowboys at 24. The Packers at 25. The Cardinals at 27. And I mean, even the 49ers at 31. I mean, that would be the dream fit.
What's your top 10 players on your big board?
Okay. Caleb Williams, 1. Drake May, 2. And this is weighted by position. So it's the order that I would take them on a neutral playing field. Drake May, 2. Marvin Harrison, 3. Jaden Daniels, 4. Malik Neighbors, 5. Rome Odunze, 6. JJ McCarthy, 7. Joe Alt, 8. Brock Bowers, 9. Dallas Turner, 10.
Okay. I think ours are a little bit different. I have Marvin Harrison at 1. Caleb Williams, 2. Drake May, 3. Malik Neighbors, 4. Rome Odunze at 5. Olu Fashanu at 6. Quinyon Mitchell at 7. Kool-Aid McKinstry at 8. Brock Bowers at 9. And Jaden Daniels at 10.
Okay. So you have Kool-Aid in your top 10.
I do. I was really going back and forth on him and Quinyon Mitchell for the number 1 corner. I think Kool-Aid McKinstry, I think he'll be a good starting corner for a long time.
Right. I think the main difference for me is Quinyon Mitchell is a borderline elite athlete. And, McKinstry is like an average athlete at the cornerback position. And Quinyon had better tape this past season. The problem is it was at Toledo. So it's tough to weight that against a guy who was playing at Alabama and who received the second most targets out of corners on his own team. So I would agree, maybe based off of the 2022 tape for Kool-Aid. And it's nice to know that he has that in him still. But I would say his athleticism limits his ability to be a true number 1 corner, whereas I think Quinyon could very easily be that player.
Okay. That's fair. I think Quinion Mitchell has a much higher upside. I just don't think Kool-Aid McKinstry has as low of a floor. I think he's, no matter what, coming in day one, he will be a solid starter for any
Okay.
team.
I would agree. I think there's a lot of Steven Nelson in his game. One of the big things, though, is that he doesn't make too many plays on the ball, especially this last season, which is what drove his stock down, is that, even when he was getting targeted, he wasn't really allowing receptions, but he also wasn't getting pass breakups. He wasn't getting interceptions. Which, it doesn't matter as much for guys like us who are looking at the tape and looking at separation allowed. But when you're talking about a more casual fan who's just looking at the box score and trying to see the corners with the big numbers who they would vote to the Pro Bowl, that's not going to show up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair. What do you think about J.J. McCarthy?
Okay. He's maybe the most intriguing prospect in this draft. I think I'm lower on him than maybe consensus has him going, and I'm higher on him than most like true film experts on, Twitter per se. I think he provides a pretty nice floor for a more developmental quarterback. I think you can start him day one, especially let me say this. I think you can start him day one in a good situation. I don't think if you took him at, 2 to Washington or 3 to New England, I don't think he could start day one. I think you would have to start Mariota or Brissett, respectively. But, if he goes to Minnesota, I think you start him over Darnold, probably. And Denver, you would start him over Wilson or Stidham. He's actually a bit of a playmaker, which was surprising for me. Most Michigan quarterbacks in the past have been kind of game manager, just get the ball out to the playmakers, don't really create out of structure, just throw it to, go read, shoot and fire, throw it away if your read isn't there. That wasn't JJ McCarthy. What I like about him is that he went with the play on first and second down, and if the play wasn't there on third down, he would use his legs and scramble and try to find a play. Now, sometimes it didn't work, but it's nice to see that he has that natural feel to know, okay, I'm just not going to stand in the pocket on third down and take a sack or throw it away just because my play is not there. I'm going to actually try to create and increase the ceiling of my offense. He needs work in that area, though. He's not great at that yet. And especially when he gets out of the pocket, his zip on balls, he's a one-speed passer. He can't really throw a touch. He can't really throw to different levels of the field with different trying to find the right word, with different velocity. He's going to laser it in and hope it gets there, but he doesn't have plus arm strength. So you'd like to see him develop his throwing mechanics a little bit at the next level, which is why he'd probably benefit from at least half a season of sitting behind a veteran. I see a lot of Dak Prescott and J.J. McCarthy on the high end, but, if he doesn't work out, I'm not going to be shocked. He's a Michigan quarterback who played in a very well set up system with an NFL wide receiver as his wide receiver one, an NFL offensive line, now an NFL head coach and defensive coordinator. So it's tough to separate him from all that talent, but I think he wasn't just a product of that. I think he definitely added some stuff himself, which, it's why they won the national championship and not Ohio State. He's not Kyle McCord, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I completely agree with everything you just said. I have him a little bit lower on my big board, though. I have him all the way down at 18.
I can see that for sure.
But I think he has a really high upside, and he just exudes confidence.
Right.
I mean, when you watch him, so many of his big plays come from these really tight window throws that really scare me. Because I think if players were more athletic like they are in the NFL, they might be able to make a play on some of those balls.
It's like the Tua stuff at Alabama.
Yeah.
It's like, he was able to hit those tight window throws against college linebackers. Once he got to the NFL, passing lanes get tighter, windows shut quicker. You don't have that time to loft it over a linebacker. It's going to get picked by the safety every time, which it's still something Tua struggles with going to year 5.
Yeah. I think the perfect play to sum up J.J. McCarthy, I think it was the throw to Roman Wilson against Ohio State. Really tight window throw into double coverage. I think it was actually a touchdown. Do you know what play I'm talking about?
I think so. Was it last game of the regular season last year?
Yeah. Big play right between two defenders.
Yeah.
They looked like they were almost about to collide. Put it right through the middle.
Just a wild play.
Yeah.
It does kind of say a lot about McCarthy in that one play. He will test throwing windows. He will throw it into double coverage. He's not a great processor at the moment. I mean, he was maybe a great college processor. He will be probably a slightly below average NFL processor once he gets there. But I don't know. There's a lot of good to like about him. He's not a certified bust. He's not going to be a hit, guaranteed. A team like Minnesota will be taking a risk on him. Another guy that he plays a lot like is Minnesota's current quarterback, Sam Darnold. If he busts, I think it'll look a lot like Sam Darnold looked with the New York Jets, but maybe not as bad. Minnesota's a pretty good situation. So maybe if he went to Washington, if Washington just made the craziest pick ever, pick J.J. McCarthy, I think it'd look a lot like Sam Darnold. But it'll be fun to see. We got about 4 minutes till the draft. How's confidence about the Dolphins pick?
We're really good at drafting busts, but now last time we had a late first round pick, it was Jalen Phillips. That worked out pretty well until he tore his ACL. So
yeah,
we'll just have to see how the board falls.
True. It's hard to see how the Titans, who are my team, could screw up pick number 7, right? Based off of the board right now, at least 3 quarterbacks are going in the top 7. We know that. It is as much of a lock as it can be. So that leaves the 3 wide receivers and Joe Alt to go in the next 4 picks, at least. So theoretically, the Titans will get one of those players. Now, if 4 quarterbacks go, it's kind of a better situation because you get to choose between 2 of those players. But it's a lot harder of a decision. Do you take the potential elite wide receiver or the potential Hall of Fame offensive tackle? It's a tough decision, and I see you smiling. You have Joe Alt as your offensive tackle 3.
I do.
Maybe elaborate.
Well, there was just something about him. I feel like whenever he'd get hit, it took him too long to set his anchor, and I feel like really collapsed the pocket and damaged Sam Hartman's ability to create plays in that Notre Dame offense.
Sam Hartman damaged his own ability.
That
Sam Hartman damaged Sam Hartman.
That is arguable, but
Sam Hartman was, dude. I mean, I'd spend a seventh round flyer on him. He looked okay some games, but
yeah, but
man.
I think as he plays better talents in the NFL, that could be a problem.
I could definitely see him having some struggles early on, but I see a lot of Brian O'Neill in Joe Alt. I see a lot of Colton Miller. Just so technically refined at left tackle. It's tough to see him being a bust. I think he'll at least be, a Jake Matthews level tackle for 10 years, which is an above average starting left tackle who you feel very confident with year in, year out. But, do you take that or do you take an elite wide receiver? They're making roughly the same amount. We kind of saw the extremes of both a few days ago when the Lions extended Amon-Ra St. Brown and Penei Sewell. St. Brown got 4 years, $120 million. Sewell got 4 years, $112. So I think that kind of shows a little bit. The value of wide receiver is slightly higher, but I feel like Joe Alt could be the transcendent talent. Whereas, obviously you would take Marvin Harrison Jr., who is possibly a Hall of Fame caliber wide receiver prospect at 7 if he falls, but that seems unlikely. It seems like he's an Arizona Cardinal, but we will see. It is 8:00. The Chicago Bears are up, and man, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun.
Who do you think's gonna go number 1, Will?
Man, that's tough. Man, wow. I don't know. It's not like it's been, telegraphed to us for 5 months. Caleb Williams will be the first overall pick, barring the craziest pick in NFL history, probably, if it's anyone else. Now, would I be mad if they took Drake May? No, I think him and Caleb Williams are neck and neck as prospects, but I would take Caleb Williams. Probably the best out of structure quarterback that I've ever evaluated. And, you're basically getting Kyler Murray with better field vision, which is possibly an elite quarterback. at worst, it is a very good quarterback in that second tier with Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, etc. I think you will take that any day on a rookie deal with the number 1 overall pick, especially considering how Bryce Young looks for Carolina.
Yeah. I completely agree. I think the real draft starts at number 2.
Right. And number 2 should be interesting. I would not agree with Jaden Daniels over Drake May. I think they're in a different tier. I think it's 1A, 1B with Caleb and May, and then a bit of a gap to Jaden Daniels. But he probably fits their system that they're trying to run a little bit better. The Cliff Kingsbury offense. He's only really worked with crazy athletic quarterbacks. Think Kyler Murray, Patrick Mahomes. Help me out, Johnathan. I know there's more.
Oh, that's about as far back as I'm going.
Did he work with Baker Mayfield at Oklahoma? Or no, that was Lincoln Riley. That was Lincoln Riley with Baker.
Yeah, well,
maybe it was just Kyler and Mahomes. Maybe I'm just making things up. But
those are still 2 really good NFL quarterbacks.
Right.
Especially Mahomes. But I have Drake May at 3 on my big board. I have Jaden Daniels at 10. So I think there's a pretty sizable gap between the 2 players.
Right. Let me check. Are we still live? We should be.
I believe so.
Okay. We are. Again, thank you, StreamYard. You're amazing. Literally just amazing providing us an outlet to do this. And we're going to have title cards coming up here with the player names, their grade that we're giving the pick. This is going to be a pretty nice stream, honestly. I hope whoever's watching, the the one viewer, sticks it out with us. And man, I can't wait. This is gonna be an exciting draft. Number 1 pick is chalk as usual, but I mean, it's also not common that a number 2 pick is as up in the air as it is. It doesn't seem up in the air, but with Drake May being the consensus and really obvious to anyone who watches the film, better prospect than Jaden Daniels, maybe that will have a change of heart last second. It happens.
It does. It does happen. And now, do the Patriots just take whatever quarterback's left at 3?
That's tough.
J.J. McCarthy in consideration at 3?
He's not for me.
Not for me.
I would rather whatever quarterback is left of the top 3. I would rather any of the receivers in the top 3 of the wide receivers, and I would rather Joe Alt if I were the Patriots. And I would also rather trade down and draft J.J. McCarthy and risk not getting him. Honestly, because I think drafting J.J. McCarthy at 3, maybe you get Dak Prescott, and that's great. You didn't need to try to get Dak Prescott at 3 when you can still get maybe a Hall of Fame caliber offensive tackle or wide receiver. That's not a stretch. Joe Alt and Marvin Harrison Jr., but Marvin Harrison Jr., generational prospect. Joe Alt is a very good prospect who some people, including Johnathan, are not huge fans of. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. Well, I still have him in my top 25. But what time does the draft start?
It has already started.
Are the Bears on the clock?
Yeah, it started at 8. I don't know why they're dragging this out so much. It must be for the ads. I think Goodell always tells the first pick to drag it out. This happened with Trevor Lawrence in 2021. We all knew it was going to be Trevor Lawrence, and they still dragged out the pick to 1 minute left on the clock. Yeah. Ad revenue, I suspect.
Yeah, well, who can blame them?
I can.
That's fair. It's very fair.
That's greedy ass NFL, in my opinion.
Completely agree. Couldn't agree more.
They make enough money. They do not need revenue from the draft. I wish it would just I wish we had the day 3 amount of time on day 1. I wish we had 5 minutes per pick. I think that's a more appropriate amount of time. Okay, Goodell is coming out. I said that wrong. God. Goodell has entered the stage with Eminem, actually.
Ooh.
Believe it or not. Okay, I'm turning on subtitles. Welcome to the NFL Draft in Detroit. Let's go, Big D. Goodell. Okay. I think they're going to have Eminem rap. This is I just don't know why they can't announce Caleb. Oh, Jared Goff's entering the stage, as is Amon-Ra St. Brown and Aiden Hutchinson.
What are we doing? Is it this important? The Lions are not this important.
No, they aren't really. Who the hell is that? It's a black dude with a beard. I don't think he's on the team. I think that's Barry Sanders. Okay, there's Barry Sanders was the final guy. I don't know who the other guy was. Oh, it was Calvin Johnson. It had to have been Calvin Johnson. I'm stupid. Yeah. It was definitely Calvin Johnson. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, well, at least you caught it. Are they about ready to announce the pick?
Nope. Amon-Ra St. Brown is rapping.
Wow.
Yeah. Gotta love Roger Goodell. His semantics. That's just Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Caleb
Just
Williams.
announce the pick. Caleb Williams is a Chicago Bear. We've known this.
Yeah.
Shit, man, I might go get some gum. We got plenty of time.
Have they announced it yet?
You better do it soon. I mean,
We're running out of time here. We should have the Washington Commanders on the clock right now. We should be announcing the Commanders pick at the moment as we
right. Like, dude, it's 8:12. Man, it's still bright outside. This is goofy. Oh, okay. The Bears are now on the clock.
Oh, now they're on the clock.
Should have been 12 minutes ago.
So yeah, we're off schedule.
Again, thank you to our viewers. We appreciate you. We know you could be watching many other sources of draft consumption, but we're glad you're with us. Yeah. So the assumption is that Caleb Williams is the pick here. What if he is not? Johnathan, who do you think it would be if it is not Caleb Williams?
It is not Caleb Williams. I think they have traded the number 1 overall pick for 10 future firsts. That would be my best guess. They traded the number 1 overall pick to the Vikings for both of those firsts, and two future firsts.
Okay, there's one problem with that.
What is that?
They are in the same division. I'm not sure I would be eager to willingly play Caleb Williams twice a year.
Well, I mean, if they don't want to draft him, they must see something wrong with him.
I guess. Maybe just not enough wrong to, wish to play him twice a season.
That's fair. Trade back with the Giants.
That I could see. Thing is, though, right, their starting quarterback is Tyson Bagent. There is almost no this has to be Caleb Williams. It can't not be. I mean, unless it's, Drake May or Jaden Daniels, in which case the Bears would be probably the most poverty franchise in NFL history.
Woo.
Hi, Luke.
Oh, there you go.
You're joining us just in time.
Yeah, I know. I watched the draft as soon as the clock started.
So we've got about 7 minutes left on the Bears pick.
And
I'm not going to check
also
Twitter. I promised myself I wouldn't check Twitter. I'm not going to open the notification. Luke, don't spoil any picks.
I'm not.
Yes, that was last year. This year, I'm way more invested in the draft. Okay.
I'm a new man. New year, new me.
Why are you like this? And where's your camera?
It's just dark.
You're just dark.
I'm Jamari color.
Don't show this to Jamari.
What?
Brief technical difficulties. Okay.
I have to empty the dishwasher.
Bears have 5.5 minutes on the clock. Okay. I mean, this is I don't know why they're taking so long. It's obviously Caleb Williams, right? Please. I don't want him in the AFC, please. Well, no, Washington would take him at 2. They would have to, unless he starts to slide. Would I take him at 7 if I were the Titans? It's not realistic, but would I? I think you have to. Levis was a good prospect. Caleb Williams is, I mean, he's just another tier. Like, he does stuff that, I mean, only Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Kyler Murray, Lamar can do. I mean, Levis can make throws that only, Herbert and Allen can make, but, like, not consistently. Problem is, I mean, if you draft Caleb, you're getting nothing for Levis in a trade. Man, if Caleb's at 7, I think I'd just trade 7 for a haul.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
I think Caleb Williams gonna fall to the 7th round.
Oh.
Teams are gonna be like, "Dang, he's gay," and like, "No, I don't want him."
Yeah, you're probably right.
Would you want a quarterback to paint their nails? Mm-mm.
I mean, if he's the best out-of-structure quarterback I've ever evaluated, probably.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Nah.
Like, he can just do stuff that no other quarterback in this class can. I mean, so can Drake May, granted.
Over here in Arkansas, we gotta work people like him, and yeah.
Luke, you're gonna get us canceled again.
Well,
Instagram says the Bears just traded their pick to the Saints for what is this? For Cesar Ruiz.
Okay. He's at the podium
it's about time.
with the first pick in the 24 draft. Okay, they took Caleb Williams.
Wow. Congratulations.
I'm shocked.
I really feel like this pick has been set in stone for multiple years now.
Man, at least I got one pick right.
Yeah.
Guy with a $20K bet just won $100.
Ooh, whoops.
Did you see that, Jonathan?
What is we saying?
Did you see that? The guy that bet like $20,000, and he was set like a payout of $100. Like he's gonna gain $100.
What? On Caleb Williams?
Yeah, Caleb Williams going number 1.
Well, that's fair. I mean,
All right, Caleb Williams, Chicago Bear. A plus. It's what I would have done. It's what the Bears obviously did. He was the obvious pick. People are gonna say he's not gonna work out in Chicago because a quarterback has never worked out in Chicago. That is lazy analysis. Okay. Caleb Williams is a transcendent talent who, despite a poor situation, could produce a Pro Bowl caliber season, take a bad team to the playoffs. This is a good situation with the Chicago Bears. He has 2 number 1 receivers in Keenan Allen and DJ Moore. Granted, Keenan Allen's aging, but he had his best season last year. He has a good collection of running backs with DeAndre Swift and Khalil Herbert. A good offensive line. and
The
an
Bears
up-and-coming
O-line is
defense,
good.
which was playing like a top 10 defense at the end of last year under Matt Eberflus.
The Bears O-line is not
The
good.
Bears are right now, after this pick, contenders in the NFC North. I won't say they're contenders for the Super Bowl,
Actually, no.
but they are very much in play and on the caliber of the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers.
What?
Um,
No.
I completely agree,
I don't-
but we already knew this was going to be Caleb Williams. I think another important thing is what they're going to do with their 9th pick,
I don't think they're gonna.
Right.
because they can really shore up the defense and get a franchise player on the defensive side. They can draft a tackle to
Imagine they
protect
get-
Caleb Williams. They can
imagine
draft
they get
him
him
another
Brock
receiver.
Bowers.
They can do anything with that
They
pick.
already have a good tackle duo, though.
They do.
Imagine they
do.
get. Would that receiving unit be the best in the league? Bowers?
If they got, what, Odunze?
And
Or Bowers?
be something.
Am I getting ignored over here?
Okay. What were you saying? Sorry.
What, you didn't hear anything I just said?
No, I
No.
didn't. I was on my phone. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah.
I said, would the Bears have the best receiving unit if they get Brock Bowers and Brock Bowers up to what he should be?
Okay. That's tough. Because right now it's the Texans. Texans are the team to beat in terms of receiving unit.
Who's the
The
Texans
Bears
tight
would
end?
have the Bears would not have a number 3 receiver, but their number 3 receiver would be Brock Bowers, right? He's a tight end. He's more of just an offensive weapon who is best used as an inline tight end, but he's not a good blocker. He's like George Kittle if George Kittle was an average run blocker.
Shoot, imagine the Giants.
So-
Imagine the Giants, and they get Darren
I
Waller.
think- I mean, if Brock Bowers is what he's supposed to be, which is, top 5 tight end, he
You
would
think
be
he's gonna
basically
have-
your number 3 receiver. He would play in the slot. You would have Keenan Allen and DJ Moore on the outside. You would have Cole Kmet as your actual inline tight end. That's probably the best core. It's tough to say between them and the Texans. I don't know. Because you're counting on more development for Tank Dell in year 2, and we don't know what Stephon Diggs is at this point.
Is he going to be late season Stephon Diggs next season?
If he's late season Stephon Diggs again, it would be the Bears. If he's anything close to what he was at the start of last season, it would be the Texans. And it also depends on if Tank Dell develops or if Tank Dell is, again, what he was, or if the fractured foot stunts his development. All right.
I can't
Commanders
watch
are on the
this
clock.
and look at the.
Oh,
Who's
the
the
pick
pick
is
number
in.
Able to watch it?
Pick is in?
Ooh. Drake May?
Oh my god. Dude, if it's not Drake May. Oh man.
No, it's gonna be Jaden Daniels.
I'm thinking it's gonna be Jaden Daniels, man. That's not the route I would
No,
go.
it's definitely Jaden Daniels.
I'm just so meh about Jaden Daniels. Because he's probably just Justin Fields.
That's completely fair.
I mean, Justin Fields hasn't had like a good opportunity yet.
Neither will Jaden Daniels in Washington.
He'll have Scary Terry instead of DJ Moore.
I mean, that's a
scary
downgrade,
Terry. I mean,
in my opinion.
It really
It's-
is. DJ Moore is a top 5 receiver.
We've all seen that. We've all seen that clip of him like changing his body mid-air.
Okay. Goodell's going up. God, I can't watch. Okay.
Jaden Daniels.
So I'm gonna go and hide this.
Per Rappaport, Jaden Daniels with the second.
God damn it, Luke.
I'm just kidding.
It is Jaden Daniels.
Called it.
Wow. Man.
What grade are we gonna give this, Will?
They needed a quarterback.
I'd give it
They
a
got
B.
a quarterback.
B minus. B. That grade.
I'm gonna give it an A.
An A? Oh, interesting.
You know, they didn't get Drake May, but Jaden Daniels fits their system better, and he would have been the next best quarterback on my board. At least they didn't, like, you know, at least it wasn't JJ McCarthy. At least it wasn't, you know, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, right? Like they went with a guy who has, I mean,
they went with a projected top 3 quarterback in the draft.
If he develops his timing over the middle, if he develops his accuracy over the middle, Lamar Jackson type ceiling. It's tough to project that.
You think
it's really tough to project
MVP?
that.
You think he's 2 MVP ceiling?
Yeah, with his athletic tools. God, man.
Yeah, but athletic quarterbacks can get injured and kicked out of the league real easy.
He is a Washington Commander.
I don't know. Really, I'd take Justin Fields over Jaden Daniels right now.
Not well. That's tough because Fields is kind of stagnated in his development.
Yeah,
and it's. I mean, are we talking like on a clean slate rookie deal?
Yeah. I mean, like if they were both in this draft class and we already knew what Justin Fields is right now, I'd take Justin Fields.
I'd take Jaden Daniels because if we already know what Fields is, right? Like we already know that Fields is pretty much stagnated in his development. At least Jaden Daniels has the chance to learn how to throw over the middle, get his accuracy together over the middle. You know, maybe his arm strength will develop slightly and he can become, I don't know, 2019 Lamar. I don't know if he can become current Lamar. Current Lamar is an elite quarterback. I don't know if Daniels can be an elite quarterback, truly.
I can see Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams may into a Dak Prescott type, like extending plays, athleticism, making like bad choices their first couple of years.
Man, this is just. I mean, it was expected. I guess.
Well, now I have to get the new.
I thought they might have a change of heart at last minute.
Yeah. Well, I think Jaden Daniels is going to miss so many easy layup throws.
Right.
And then he doesn't really have
his processing is not great. A lot of his production at LSU was drawn up very, very well.
Is Jaden the next RG3?
He's not going to have that good of a rookie season.
No.
Oh, the Patriots pick is in.
Ooh,
they didn't trade it? Wow, dude. Yeah, dude. They have to trade. They have to take Drake May.
I hate this.
Thought they
I wish
JJ McCarthy.
I hate playing
You're
Drake
gonna have
May
to
twice.
play Drake May twice a year.
Drake May twice a year. I mean, it's just for selling. We should have traded up.
He's
We should
You
have just
should have
sold the
traded up for
Patriots
Drake
pick.
May, dumped Tua.
Yeah, just so we don't have to play Drake May.
I'd take
Honestly,
Derek Carr over Drake May.
It's tough.
Luke, why?
Cause
Jaden Daniels is taking selfies with the Washington fans.
I like him already. Washington deserves a little hope.
I just
They
wish
haven't
that
been
hope could
good
have been
for
Drake
ages.
May.
I wish it would have been too, because I think we could have beat Jaden Daniels twice a year. Drake May might give him
I
more
don't
of a
think you
chance.
could.
If this is Joe Alt, I'm gonna freak.
I hope they draft like
Hey, what's
Joe
this?
Walter Olufashanu.
The Patriots.
Drake May, yeah.
Drake May would be the smart pick. Dude, if they let Drake May fall to the Giants, oh my God.
They
But
can
how
do
far
that.
behind are you?
The Giants are not.
They already
Sure.
picked Drake May.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching on YouTube.
The Patriots with the third pick. They took Drake
Roger
May.
Goodell doing the hug.
They
Roger
took
Goodell doing
Drake
the hug, they
May.
missed it.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
I
New
hope
England.
there's. Actually, who was that Patriots guy they picked last year? That was like a big surprise.
Oh, last year?
Yeah. Or the one that was like projected third rounder that they picked in the first round.
Oh, Cole Strange.
Yeah. I hope there's like a Cole
Yeah.
Strange pick thrown in here somewhere.
Yeah, that's got to be an A+.
I mean, dude, he just fell into their laps.
He's overrated.
Damn.
I mean, he's gonna fit. Like, oh man, dude. If like Bentley's got to be hyped.
Oh my.
I hope he gets injured first year, first play. I wish nothing but the worst for Bentley's team.
Dolphins have the worst quarterback in the AFC East now.
It was.
We killed Johnathan's love for the game. God, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, the Saint. Oh, wait. Most of this. After Saints trade up to number 4 pick to take Marvin Harrison Jr.
You're trolling. I gotta plug in my
They
computer
traded-
real quick.
Their first round pick this year, next year, the year after.
That's not true.
I would just like to express my disappointment in the Dolphins. Yeah. Dolphins ownership for not trading up and taking Drake May, for allowing Drake May to go to a division rival.
Man,
This
he's
is an all-time failure.
He's gonna save the Patriots.
Drake May, it looks like he yells the N-word and spends all his time in like Boston bars.
Good for him.
Wait, no, he'll fit right in.
I hope he gets arrested.
Same. The Saints
Man.
haven't had a first round QB since Archie Manning. How'd the Colts get a higher pick than us? Like, or how'd they get like the 15 when we got the 14? When we beat them head on, we had the same record. Well,
I can't believe Drake May is in the AFC.
he seems
I
like
can't
an
believe
NFC
Drake
guy.
May is on the Patriots.
Oh, the pick's in.
Actually, I'm not seeing that.
No.
Maybe I will in a minute.
With the 4th overall pick, the
Hey,
Arizona
Marvin
Cardinals
Harris.
select Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver, Ohio State.
It's got to be, right? I mean,
If it's
Yeah.
not, then I don't know.
maybe they like Neighbors more.
And the Cardinals
I mean, there
select-
have been reports that, some teams prefer Neighbors and his explosive rack, his speed.
Probably just the Dolphins, really. Just the Dolphins.
This isn't
Just Mike
racist or
McDaniel.
anything, but Marvin Harrison has some huge legs.
I think it was racist, Luke.
No, because Malik Neighbors look normal. Marvin Harrison.
Don't worry, Jonathan. I'm fully prepared for the Titans to take J.C. Latham over Joe Alt and for the Colts to trade up for Brock Bowers. Just
You think the Colts?
I hate white people.
Good. Do you think the Chargers are going to trade down?
Man, maybe. Okay, I'm seeing the pick is in now.
Well, you are so behind.
Drake May's taking pictures with Patriots fans.
Well, the commissioner is walking up to the podium.
What?
Yeah, they just did the little jingle.
Okay, hold up.
You want me to tell you who it is?
No. Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, they took Marvin Harrison.
God damn it, Luke! I literally told you to not tell me.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Just look at his lips, though.
I mean, it was it was chalked. Not surprised.
Oh wait, do the
right?
Chargers take Malik Neighbors right here?
I would personally.
They're on the clock now.
Joshua Palmer, Tennessee legend. Currently the Chargers' number 1 receiver.
Wait, what's his name? Slater?
Rashawn Slater, their left tackle.
Oh wait, no. I was thinking of Darius.
I mean,
Slayton. Who's Darius? Slayton?
A+ for the Cardinals. I mean, this is
Dang. All these
like,
clips
man.
showing of him, he's jumping really high.
I mean, man, you gotta take the potential Hall of Fame receiver.
He does look like AJ Green.
That's my pro comp. AJ Green with launch speed. Thank you to everyone watching. This has been an awesome stream so far. Maybe not for Jonathan. He looks pretty freaking depressed.
This is the worst
there's 2 viewers,
in the
bud.
history of the NFL.
Even worse than when the Dolphins picked Tua over Herbert.
I will always stand by that pick. Tua is the better quarterback, and he always will be.
He's coping.
Tua's
the worst quarterback in the AFC East now.
No, Tua has like the arm talent I've ever seen.
Remember that game against the Chiefs in the
Like-
playoffs where he literally couldn't throw it more than 10 yards because of the wind?
Jonathan, Tua's a left-handed Black Joe Burrow that can.
Actually, he's right-handed. He just throws left-handed, and he's going to be ambidextrous next season. And we're going to pay him $50 million, and he's going to be a downgraded Brock Purdy.
That would be the biggest.
That's
mistake of
bad.
your life. Giving him $50 million, like a year.
Yeah.
That would be a mistake. A massive mistake.
Dude, he's gonna turn into Derek Carr.
Wait, is that Bennett? Oh my God. Bennett actually joined.
No, he didn't.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Dave Bennett.
Well, his mic works.
Yo, Bennett can squat 405.
Yo, his Cricket Wireless is bugging. He has been frozen on that screen for 10 seconds.
Pretty sure we got the same max
Bennett,
buddy.
you need like Bennett, you need. Oh wait. Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a
Okay,
water.
what's your bench, Bennett? Bennett, what's your bench? 115.
What?
What?
Dude, this dude Will told me it started at 8, but I forgot he lived in Ohio time.
No way.
He lives in Ohio, Tom.
You're so dumb.
Dude, you're like.
Your time. Good job, Bennett. You got time zone. Come here. Bennett would not stop leaking on me. It was nasty.
Oh my god.
You can see Jonathan's depressed because the Patriots took Drake May.
You do not understand my frustration with the Miami
who
Dolphins
even is
ownership for not being able to secure Drake May. Okay? Especially given his potential as a top pick. Now, it's very disappointing to see a rival team like the Patriots make such a significant move. But I have to keep in mind as this draft progresses that there are plenty of opportunities for the Dolphins to build a strong and talented team in the future.
That Tua will sell in the playoffs.
Hey, what was that? Score,
What?
Tua doesn't know how to play football. He gets 50 outside.
Okay.
It's actually a stat. Yeah. He's like something like 0-10 when it's less than 50 degrees.
Because he sucks.
Why don't we talk about Derek Carr for a minute?
Everybody's owner.
I mean,
Let me talk about Dak Scott for a minute.
let's talk about Dak Prescott. Let's talk about Will Levis.
Boom.
Let's talk about Ryan Tannehill.
Oh, it ain't even that bad.
Yeah, let's talk about Ryan Tannehill. He sucks.
Dolphins legend.
Making that face.
Who?
Yo, Bennett, invite Miss Fink. Invite Miss Fink.
No. Anyone but Miss Fink. Dude, yeah, he is lagging so much. It just stops like every 3 seconds for 10 seconds.
He's not even talking.
I'm
Oh
just
my
not
God.
lagging. I'm just.
Is the next pick in yet?
He says, I'm not lagging, and it lags.
No, the pick have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 1:30 and 35.
Dude, they must be trying to trade it.
Ooh. What's going to happen, Will? What's your prediction?
Okay, so what I've heard is they really like J.C. Latham,
Oh, the pick
and
is
they
in.
will take him at 5 if they don't get a trade down partner, which would
pick
be
is in
bad
there.
for me. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm still on commercial.
I hope the Chargers draft J.C. Latham and are forever a poverty franchise.
Dude, they need to freaking take Neighbors so that Herbert can have an offensive weapon.
Dude, if they get tackled. Stop looking in the camera. This is camera.
I no, it's his freaking internet, man. His internet sucks. His phone is Cricket Wireless. Oh, okay. What the is in? They didn't trade it
on purpose.
So no McCarthy up. Dude,
Yeah,
imagine they take McCarthy and trade Herbert.
I wish they would. It's Jim Harbaugh.
Please get Herbert off this trash ass team, please.
I'll just see it's surprising or not. Okay, Adam Schefter is on the podium.
Adam
know he's not.
Schefter.
He's not on Adam Schefter. Oh, that's it. That's the NBA.
Buddy, Adam
Luke.
Schefter is the leaker.
That's
Luke's
Silver.
actually stupid. Luke's actually dumb.
Dude, shut up, Bennett.
Luke's actually
Miss Fink, are you leaving me because of...
no. Dude, you should have heard Luke in football. What's his name for a squad match? And Luke like, oh yeah, clapping his hands. Nobody was talking. It was silent. Nobody said a word except.
I'm trying to hype my teammates up.
It was so funny. God.
Well, Bennett
Luke's
thinks he's the class clown or something. He yelled at a joke and nobody laughed at it.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Actually, Brock thought it was funny.
Okay.
What? Oh, they took.
He's going up to
never
the
mind. You want me to tell you?
podium.
I'll just tell you.
No.
the tag.
It's Latham. It has to be.
If they draft JC Latham, swear.
It's not.
Oh
His
my!
name starts with. It starts with Joe and ends with Alt.
Kill me.
Joe Alt.
Yo. Good job,
Damn
Bennett.
it.
Put it together.
Damn
Yeah,
it, man.
I'm
Oh,
about to
that's
go
such
to
a
the
good.
game.
Okay.
6'8" and 6'9".
How about Jim Harbaugh just dicks me down while he's at it?
Dude, Joe's
I'd give that a
huge.
B plus.
I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, you like Joe Alt? I think he's.
I like. Jonathan's still recovering from the shock.
There is no recovering. The pain
Do
never
you
goes
think
away.
Bennett would
He's his likeness now.
Will, do you think Bennett would survive a pull block by Joe Alt?
No.
He's almost 6'9".
God damn. Hall of Fame right tackle right there. Unless he just also can't kick slide like Evan Neal. You know, that would be pretty funny if the Chargers just drafted Evan Neal again, right?
Now, all I have to say is that if Joe Alt is a bust, I called it. And I really don't even have any reasoning. I just watched him play, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like him.
Dude, imagine the Giants take J.J. McCarthy.
They should.
Where the heck did Luke go?
I don't know.
And again.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
Now, somehow Joe Alt only had like 29 reps on the bench.
Only. As if you could get any.
Well,
Bennett
Joe
couldn't
Alt
get
was
any
ranked
with
number 21 on
185.
my big board.
Okay. So I had him 8.
8.
Well, Jonathan's smoking crack.
I wish.
Your girlfriend wouldn't allow it.
Did Bennett just leave?
I guess. The Cricket Wireless finally kicked him out.
I'm about to say, he probably lagged out.
Or he was angry at 5 commented.
Oh, pick us in. Dude, if we take Latham over
It's
Neighbors
Bennett.
or Odunze,
Can I spoil it for you? I love spoiling it.
no.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. It's gonna
Whose
happen
pick
before
is this,
you get
Will?
it.
Is this your pick?
This is Giants.
It's the Giants.
Giants. Yeah.
He's the next pick.
But Neighbors or
watching it,
Odunze
Jonathan?
is guaranteed to be there at 7.
Are you not watching it, Jonathan?
No. I'm depressed.
Jim McCarthy's smiling. JJ McCarthy is selling a bunch. This might not be very good.
Dude. If they just if it's JJ McCarthy, they just took Daniel Jones again.
Everybody's smiles in the JJ McCarthy booth. And then Malik Neighbors has just been like stone cold the entire time. Wait, no, now he's laughing. It's either Malik Neighbors or McCarthy.
Buddy, you know the pick. Stop acting like you don't.
I don't have. No, it hasn't happened yet.
Oh,
Okay, he's on the podium now.
okay.
He's walking on. He's kind of slow.
Don't tell me.
Wait, tell me the pick, and I'll tell you if it's good or bad.
What?
Okay, it was a reasonable pick. I'll just tell you that.
It was a receiver, right?
Yeah.
Neighbors? Yeah. Okay.
Darn. Well, that's okay. Rome's my favorite anyways.
We better take Odunze.
He's the cutest.
Jonathan, do you make hot takes just for
He's
them
the
to be
cutest.
He is. Have you seen his hair?
hot? Malik Neighbors is.
So out of pocket.
Malik Neighbors has the best hair out of all the receivers so far.
Debatable.
Best player left on my board. Huge position of need. Their number one receiver was Darius Slayton. He adds an element of explosiveness to that wide receiver room that was not there, and allows Daniel Jones to at least be a competent quarterback.
Will, what are you doing with the Titans?
I agree.
Jim McCarthy.
I'm shooting myself. Titans should trade back with the Vikings.
And give them JJ?
Yeah. Titans should trade back. Maybe, I don't know, take Olu or Bowers at 11.
Neighbors looks.
I mean, you could get 11 and 23 for 7. Easily doing that.
Well, Joe
Like,
Alt's already.
I like Rome Odunze. I'm doing that easily.
What if you just draft like Tyler Guyton? Take me with you. No.
The best
See,
player
I have
in
a
this
theory.
draft, Jonathan.
Yes.
The best player in this draft is Cam Little.
He is the second to third best kicker in the draft.
Yeah.
No, he's.
I'm not super high on him.
Really?
I think I got him
I love
at.
Cam Little.
I have him as my number 3 kicker.
Yeah, me too.
They seem pretty similar.
No,
I hate Blake Group.
I think it's just
Okay.
a bad year. Because I feel like this is one
No.
of the better kicker classes. Like, there's
Right,
more.
yeah, we haven't had a pick below an A yet.
I would take. Wait, no, we got some Australian kicker now. We don't need Cam Little.
Oh, the punter or the kicker?
No, we got an.
Oh,
like a
right,
63-yarder.
the training camp guy. Yeah.
Oh, I think they might be something because they're handshaking and stuff. Yeah, they're on.
We might be
they
what?
Wait. What do you think they're
We
doing?
better have traded the fucking pick.
I hope they.
If we took Latham over Odunze,
I wish you'd draft JC Latham. Just so you can feel
I would
more.
rather trade back. I'm chill with Odunze.
Honestly, I think I have JC Latham as like a
Yo,
high second round grade. I don't like him.
Eddie interviewing them.
No, Latham would not be a good pick.
Be an awful pick.
I mean, I might like I don't know. I guess it'd be
Oh, the pick is in.
a
There's
fine
no
pick.
trade. It's a pick. Let's go.
You better not tell me anything.
Okay, I won't spoil it.
I might just mute my computer. Hold up.
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Fuck.
I wish they announced the trade whenever he's at the podium.
Fuck, big as head.
It's a Planet of the Apes commercial. I never watched those movies. Why'd I watch Planet of the Apes when I was basketball?
What's the pick, Will?
What?
What's the pick?
I don't know.
What should the pick be?
Neither. There's a commercial.
Roma Dunce, Brock Bowers, Dallas Turner.
Okay.
Shoot, are they gonna announce the pick during a commercial break?
Turner.
Or honestly, we need another interior defensive lineman. I'm chill with Byron Murphy.
At 7.
Yes.
I'm still with Byron Murphy.
I would have preferred to trade down. But honestly, I've heard the Bears would take him at 9 if he's there. So,
Well, if
Dang,
you make
the
a bad
Bears
pick, I
completely
mean,
fleeced.
I just have a theory that making a bad pick high in the draft is just like a strategic move to secure a better position in future drafts by effectively tanking the season.
so what the Dolphins do every year.
Yes. However, it also results in significant consequences such as fan delusionment.
Sounds like reverse Saints. Saints go all in every year and they somehow don't make it work.
Don't even make the playoffs.
We should have made the playoffs this year. We would have done better than the Dolphins. The Saints were on a roll at the end of the season.
Derek Carr.
Because that could have been us in the Packers, like in the Packers spot, going 2 rounds deep.
You would not have beat the Cowboys, bud.
Yes, we would have. And then I could have laughed in Bennett's face.
The power of Derrick Henry and Will Levis will save me.
You don't have Derrick Henry anymore.
Shut up. Shut up.
With the 7th pick in the NFL draft.
I'm fucking
The
muting it.
Titans
Nope.
take
Nope.
Brock
Nope.
Bowers.
Nope.
I'm just kidding.
You know what? Aubrey probably called Bennett.
Imagine
Probably.
the Falcons take Brock Bowers. Will or Johnathan, you cannot talk.
Yo, our first round picks since 2019 are bad.
The Saints' first round picks since forever have been bad.
So last year was Skoronski. He looks pretty good. 22 was Burks. 21, Caleb Farley. 2020, Isaiah Wilson. And then 2019 was Jeffrey Simmons. And that was 3 straight years of busts.
What are you going to do?
What?
I mean, what are you going to do about it?
Oh,
It's just
Oh
the
my
Titans
gosh.
organization just screws the players over.
let's go.
Right.
Yeah. They made the pick, Will. I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Who did they pick, Will?
I'm pretty happy about it, though. I'm guessing you saw it was J.C. Latham.
J.C. Latham at 7. I think you ought to just go ahead and grade that an F. F minus.
Dang. He's got like pretty slow feet for a D1 lineman.
Really does. I mean, what does he just weigh, like 400 pounds? And that's it? Just like a 400-pound ball of mass.
Are you throwing up right now, Will?
Yeah.
Well,
He seems like a nice dude.
you want to give us your scouting report on J.C. Latham, Will? J.C. Latham?
Oh, he just winked at the camera. Oh, the Falcons pick is in.
Already. D
He's
plus.
He's a position of need.
Position of need, give him a D plus.
He was my number 3 tackle left. He was my 4th tackle. I think he's a bust if you play him at tackle.
Where are you going to play him at? Center?
Right guard.
You want him and Skaronski to both move to guard?
Oh, Will.
Just take Fashanu.
I agree.
Just
He's the best
trade
tackle
back.
in the draft.
Why would you take my 18th ranked prospect at 7? The Vikings would have come up for McCarthy.
That makes me happy, Will.
Not 31st.
Kill yourself, Luke.
I'm glad you guys took J.C. Latham.
I'm staying home from school tomorrow. Fuck this.
Oh, yeah, you said you were going to stay home if it was a bad pick.
Hey, Mom. We drafted a bust. I'm staying home from school.
No, you're not, Will. You're going to school. Hey, you like it or not? How do you know it's a bust?
I don't know. Gut feeling.
I feel bad now, what you said. Now the mom's crying. The mom seems pretty nice.
Man,
going to the draft.
I'm not a fan of the pick.
Going to the draft is
Like,
so cool.
You know, it's a B plus because it's a position of need, right? Yeah, it's better than if we took, I don't know, maybe like another corner. Like we already have 3
fans
corners.
on the screen are happy.
It's better than if you took like Kamari Lassiter at 7.
Will,
That's
the
about it.
Titans fans on the screen are happy.
Better than if we took JJ McCarthy.
Not really.
Ooh, Will, I kind of hope the
I
Saints
really
do
don't
I mean,
agree
at least
with
there's a chance he's a productive player. Why did we pass on Roma Dunze?
Well, I kind of hope the Saints get Leatu Latu.
You just drafted a right tackle that can't play tackle to save his life at 7, Will.
Dylan Radins is our left tackle now.
You're the definition of delusional, Will.
I'm not delusional. I don't like this pick.
You drafted another guard at 7 and you gave it a B plus.
I said I think he's a bust at tackle.
I think he's a bust wherever he goes.
I think they play him at tackle.
So he's going to kill your season. He is effectively tanking your season, Will.
Ooh, the Falcons
10
look like they
sacks a
might be
game.
making.
Well, no, a
another
bust for the
pick.
7th overall pick is a low-end starter, which is, I think, is what J.C. Latham will be at tackle.
Oh, I hate Falcons fans.
I think he is Mekhi Becton.
The Falcons
I
get on
think
my
he is
nerves.
way worse than Mekhi Becton.
Dude,
I think Mekhi Becton is his ceiling.
I hope the Falcons draft Cam Little right here.
How have there been no trades?
I hate the Falcons.
That is fair. There has been no trades.
There are
Because-
usually way more trades than that.
Because they realize
Well,
nobody's.
you know what?
nobody's gonna. What?
I bet the Vikings were like, you know what? No one's gonna come up for McCarthy. So why should we? And you know what? Fine. We should have called the Broncos. We should have said, hey, do you want an actual NFL quarterback instead of Zach Wilson?
You think JJ McCarthy's NFL ready?
I
Who's
think you
gonna be there?
can play him day one in
Hey,
a
wait, be
good
quiet.
situation. My bad. Okay, don't spoil it.
What the heck? No.
Don't
way.
don't.
Will, this is insane. Will, this pick is insane.
I think I know what it is.
No, the announcers are shocked. What the heck? The Falcons just sold.
Who
Actually,
did
no,
the Falcons just draft?
There were reports of this early.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying.
Who did they draft?
They took Michael Penix.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, that actually makes me happy though. Like, I
Oh
love
my god!
the surprise picks are why I watch the draft.
Okay.
You're telling me JJ McCarthy went after Michael Penix?
Wow.
I feel happy for Michael Penix though. I mean, good on him for getting drafted this early.
Wow. That's a bad pick.
Nah, how do you know? He seems like a pretty good quarterback. Other than the national
You
championship.
just signed Kirk for 4 years, $180 million, and spent the 8th overall pick on a quarterback?
I mean, Kirk doesn't need anything else. The Falcons are pretty set everywhere else. Other than like maybe safeties.
I would have taken JJ McCarthy.
You would have taken JJ McCarthy over Michael Penix. I think
I would
like
have
Michael
taken
Penix.
Spencer Rattler.
What? I like Michael Penix.
Yeah, I would have much preferred Spencer Rattler in the 3rd over Michael Penix at 8.
I would have
Michael
took
Penix
Spencer
is a way
Rattler
more
at 8 over
talented
Michael
running
Penix
Dude,
at
I
8.
would have taken Roma Dunze and made an elite wide receiver core.
Dude, Michael Penix is so good though. Like he's so.
I would have taken Dallas Turner. They haven't had a pass rush in 10 years.
The Bears pick is in. There's not a trade yet.
Oh my god, what? I mean,
Well-
he will be good once Kirk retires or gets hurt.
Dude, that's a shot.
That's not for another 2 or 3 years.
That is insane. I did not see that coming.
And I mean, Michael Penix will be 26 when Kirk retires, 27. I don't see the vision at all.
Dang, these Falcons fans are mad on Instagram.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Drafting a backup quarterback at 8th is insane.
I guess they
For
think
real,
Kirk
though.
might be injury prone, but then why would you even pay him? If the plan was to draft a quarterback, you just shouldn't have paid Kirk Cousins
They're gonna
off an
sit him
Achilles
behind-
tear.
They're gonna
who's
sit him behind
35.
Kirk.
It should have been one or the other, and they should have drafted JJ McCarthy,
Well, they shouldn't have
Who
given
is
Kirk more than 2 years.
21, and could actually benefit from sitting behind him.
Will.
Oh my god.
Kirk's not going to be the starter for more than like a year and a half.
No, he's going to. I mean, unless he sucks really bad, they can get out of it after 2 years.
No, I think he's going to be like 2 years and then just washed.
That's possible,
He's like,
but then why would you pay him?
35. I don't know. That was a bad move by the Falcons.
They should have done one or the other, or they should have done Kirk. I guess McCarthy. I guess
They should have front load.
they should have drafted a defensive player. They should have drafted a corner or an edge rusher. God, that's
Oh my gosh, Michael Penix's injury history is terrible.
Yeah. And he's old.
He's dislocated.
He's going to be 24. He's Bo Nix age.
Will, he's dislocated both of his shoulders and torn his right ACL twice.
Jesus Christ. I don't like that pick.
Is Caleb Williams going to be the best Bears quarterback of all time?
Well,
Yeah, that's not tough to do. I mean, you have
you
to
gave
beat
it a C
what?
plus, Will.
You have to beat Jay Cutler. Yeah. I mean,
how does that get a C plus? It's not really a
Hey.
position of need. They just
Okay, Roger
I
Goodell's
mean,
on the podium.
you know,
not even
it's
the best
kind of a
quarterback
position
left
of
on the
need
board.
because he's 35.
Okay,
They play
that
similar.
seems
I don't know.
reasonable. I think they took an okay pick. Caleb Williams
God
is
damn.
in good hands.
Romadunze?
Yeah.
God.
Ooh, that's a scary receiving core.
Jesus Christ. He should have been a Titan.
What's the pick? Romo Dunze to the Bears.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, so the Vikings didn't even have to trade up. Unless
Unless the Jets take JJ McCarthy.
Imagine they do though. Oh wait, there's a trade. Wait, no, this is a trade pick. Never mind. Oh wait, no, they trade the pick to Minnesota. Minnesota's on the clock.
Oh my God, really?
They're taking JJ McCarthy. They have to be.
Right. The Jets were probably like, yeah, we'll take him to sit behind Rodgers. Which, would have been the smart thing. Okay.
I wonder how much they traded.
Romadunze, easy A+. You now have the best wide receiver core in the NFL.
I think this will ruin the
he's
Vikings.
an easy successor to Keenan Allen after his contract expires after this year. That's just God. I love what the Bears are doing.
Well, what do you think they gave up? Do you think they gave up like a 3rd round pick?
Probably, maybe 3rd, 4th, something like that.
I hope this ruins the Vikings. I hope JJ McCarthy sucks. He's a running back merchant.
Call me Elon Musk.
Well,
God, this is wild.
Who's in
So
Paris,
far,
though?
I've absolutely hated this draft.
No, this draft has been pretty fun.
This
has been really fun.
It's been an interesting draft.
I mean, other than the fact that we got J.C. Latham at 7.
The Michael Penix pick makes the draft have more pizzazz.
What's the depth chart looking like now? What? So I'm assuming Latham right tackle, Radin's left tackle is what they have it projected.
Oh, the depth.
Shut up. Okay, it is. Oh, J.C. Latham left tackle.
Me and Will had a franchise.
NPF right tackle.
And he spent all his cap space on 70 overalls in free agency, talking about how his depth is going to be insane.
Shut up.
And that's all I've been making fun of him for the past couple weeks.
Okay, he's not on the ESPN depth chart yet.
The Vikings pick is in.
Okay.
And the pick is
Opps dust.
At 10, the Vikings select JJ McCarthy.
Imagine they don't take JJ McCarthy.
They trade up and they draft Bo Nix instead.
They traded up and they drafted Bo Nix.
Spencer Rattler goes at the top of the 2nd. JJ McCarthy goes into 3rd.
What quarterbacks are left?
McCarthy and Nixon. Yeah.
I feel
and
good
after that, it's
Michael
just
Penix.
all backups.
Michael Penix seems like a nice dude.
You just feel good because you get to play against him twice a year when Kirk retires.
No, I don't care about that.
It's the 10th and a 6th round pick, 11th, a 4th, and a 5th.
The 10th and the 6th, a 4th, and okay, that's a pretty good trade.
So 110 and 203 for 11, 129, and 157.
I don't think we should stream day 2. We should just watch it by ourselves. Or not by ourselves.
I'm fine with that.
I'm going to call you. I need to get your opinion.
But I mean, this has been fun. Like, I'm down if y'all want to stream, at least the 2nd round. Like
Michael Penix surprised.
This has been really fun, and I mean, now that we know, this is easily accessible. So,
shoot, the Jets.
Bennett went to go watch Planet of the Apes.
Oh, I was just talking about that. What?
Oh my gosh!
No way! On a Thursday night? What's he doing?
Probably going out with Aubrey.
Oh.
I look like a crazy person right now.
You are.
I guess.
Dude, it's looking more and more likely that Knicks goes at 12, and that scares me.
I really hope nobody gets Brock Bowers because I really want Brock Bowers.
Spencer Rattler in the first.
Okay, pal, whatever.
I
you
called it.
Jesus. Raiders might have, dude. Raiders might take Rattler
The Michael Penix pick was so fun.
or Knicks. Knicks to the Raiders, because I mean Michael Penix is gone. Dude, that pick, like, oh, that shocked me. I wasn't shocked at Latham. You know, I wanted a different player, but
no, when he went Michael, I just started screaming because I did not think that was coming. Like
they probably saw he had the same name as Michael Vick and thought they should draft him.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
Well, he's about the 47th player on my big board.
Really?
Michael Penix?
Michael Penix was, so.
I thought he was projected to be a second rounder.
I had him at 30. Minus curves per positional value. So
we're a third of the way through.
He was just my least favorite of those 6 quarterbacks.
I get it. I had Knicks at 6, I think, because he was the oldest and least upside. But he's probably the third best day one.
If the Jets don't get Brock Bowers, do the Saints get him?
The Dolphins trade up with the Saints.
Unless the Colts trade up. I think the Colts could trade up and take Bowers.
What if the Vikings traded up just so they could steal Brock Bowers from the Jets?
But I've also heard the Saints want offensive tackle and that they would probably take Olufashanu over Bowers.
Well, we need guards now.
But, the Raiders with Penix gone might take Fashanu.
Shoot.
This is crazy.
Well.
Yeah.
The best tackle's still on the board. And there's already been 2 taken, so. And the top 2 tackles are still on the board.
Are you happy about J.C. Latham?
Left tackle of the future.
He'd be a bust at right tackle.
What's that?
He's going to be the worst left tackle in the NFL.
Who's the guy that does all the mock drafts? I always forget his name. From like the 80s. He's really old.
Mel Kiper?
Yeah. I wonder if he had like a heart attack. He and Michael Penix.
Probably.
Dude,
there was no smoke about the Falcons taking a quarterback.
No, I heard a little bit on social media and during the draft.
I heard McCarthy smoke. I did not hear Penix smoke.
Oh.
God, wow.
Okay, he's stepping up to the podium.
Okay. Don't tell me.
Announcing it for him.
Don't tell me.
Oh, it's a foundation. What is it? Teams for Taps. They're the family of a sergeant that got killed.
Oh.
R.I.P. I hate when I look on a military post about somebody dying and it's all in Free Palestine people. That's so disrespectful.
You're going to get us canceled, Luke.
What? Didn't Free Palestine bomb them first? Or didn't the Palestine bomb them first?
Well, I mean,
if they can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Israel took over Palestine, which was a sovereign nation. Like, the UN gifted them the area that was Palestine. So
Yeah, they got who I expected. Brock Bowers.
No, mine has not come in yet.
Well, why are you so behind me?
I don't know.
What are you watching on, like, Stream East?
No, I'm watching it on the NFL app.
I'm watching it on YouTube TV.
It
The
is
Jets are on
JJ
the clock.
McCarthy, which I'm fine with him at 10, I think.
Oh, the pick is already in, like, immediately. Oh, it's probably Brock Bowers. Dang it! Oh, yeah. Show me the handoff tape. Actually, that was a really good throw. Okay. He looks pretty quick, I guess. That was a pretty good throw. Opposite side. Maybe he's not as bad as I thought. Is this pocket
I
presence
think
good? Is this pocket presence good, or are these clips just good?
he was never really pressured. It was kind of like the Stroud thing, right? Like
He's never had
when he was pressured, he just bailed. So it was tough. I see a lot of Dak Prescott in his game.
He rolls out a lot.
I see a lot of, more athletic Kirk Cousins. I think you'll fit in really nicely in Minnesota.
Isn't Dak just black Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, kind of.
Who said that? Was it Michael Gallup?
I think it was, wasn't it Amari Cooper?
I don't know, but he tried to fight him. He's the second Michigan QB selected first round in the common draft era. The first was Jim Harbaugh. Okay. When are the Jets gonna? Their pick was in immediately. Hello, Johnathan.
Yeah.
We're Johnathan.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Who's talking?
Man.
Is that your girlfriend, Johnathan?
No.
No, that's my mom.
Daddy.
Yeah, I think McCarthy will do really well in Minnesota. So, A plus. You basically get Dak on a rookie deal, in my opinion, in the Kevin O'Connell system. So that's a good pick, I think. There's
Mel Kiper is talking about Spencer Rattler right now.
for the Jets. Oh, brother.
Dude, I hope they take Spencer Rattler. Oh my gosh.
If they do, I called him being a first rounder.
I think that would be our first F.
He fell off so hard. Remember, like 2 years ago?
I think that would be our first F, ladies
2
and
years ago,
gents.
he was like a top 25 pick.
Yeah, he's not anymore.
I always confuse Spencer Rattler with the other guy. What's his name? Desmond Ritter.
You mean another top 10 quarterback?
Yo. Johnathan, bro. What does Desmond Ritter have on your family?
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Well, you guys might have, but it's not anybody we would talk about the Jets having.
Who is it?
He's 6'6", 312 pounds from Penn State.
Olafashano.
Yep.
The best tackle finally goes off the board, and
Does this
damn
mean
it, it's to the Jets.
Does this mean
That makes a ton of sense.
The Saints are
Left
gonna
tackle of
get-
the future, sit behind Tyron Smith for a year.
Oh.
It's
That means
a slam dunk pick.
Who else is gonna want Brock Bowers? Give him to me. I want somebody flashy, somebody that can like make the franchise popular. I want to be called a bandwagon.
That's never happening as long as they're the New Orleans Saints.
I want to be called a bandwagon for liking the Saints. I want them to be that good. The pick is in.
Yeah, pretty simple. He'll sit behind Tyron Smith for a year. He has the highest floor as a pass protector in this class.
Who do you think the Broncos are taking?
Man,
You
dude,
think
with
it's
the way
Bo
this
Nix?
draft is going,
Bo Nix?
Bo Nix might be the pick.
Oh, they're talking about Brock Bowers. Oh wait, no, they're saying
And-
they would have gone Brock Bowers.
And I mean, man, like they
Did the Jets need O-line?
okay. They signed Tyron Smith. They traded for Morgan Moses. They signed Ben Cleveland, but he's not good. They kind of need a center, but they drafted
They didn't
Joe
need a
Tippmann
tackle.
last
They didn't
year.
need a tackle though, did they?
And they have Vera Tucker. Well, thing is, both of their tackles that they traded for, injury prone, old as hell. So, and Tyron Smith is on a 1-year deal. I think Morgan Moses is on the last year of his deal. So, after
they're
this
not
year, you plug Fashanu in at left tackle. They're both injury prone. So, Fashanu will probably end up playing at some point this year.
But what kind of team sits an O tackle that was drafted number 11 overall?
The Jets, who are stacked everywhere.
The Jets suck.
Better than the Saints.
Dude, who had the better record this year?
The Saints, because Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
Robert Saleh is gonna drive that jet into a tower. You want to know why? Because he's a Muslim.
God damn it, Luke.
What?
Why
did
are you
just
like
say?
this?
I don't know.
Why are you like this?
Ghetto Grant made a post like that. It's been stuck in my head. What's wrong? Okay, I'm liking this draft so far. Just make the pick already, though, and you better not take Brock Bowers. What would be surprising to you right now, Will? Like, what's a realistic surprise?
Ooh.
The Dolphins trade up and draft Talise Fuaga.
Ooh,
Oh, do you
realistic
think?
surprise.
Oh, dude, what if Vegas gets Jared Verse,
They have
Max Crosby? But what if they get
Max Crosby.
Jared
They
Verse?
have Malcolm Kuntz.
Well, are the Saints gonna get Jared Verse?
That's who I had them taking before the draft. I'm pretty sure.
JJ Watt. Who's Luke Wilson?
I'm not sure.
The number one best available right now is Brock Bowers. Number 2, Dallas Turner. Really? They got Dallas Turner over.
Yeah, my board is Bowers, Turner, Arnold, Mitchell, Murphy.
You know who I thought would be really good last year? BJ Ojulari. He had like four or five sacks against Arkansas.
Out of LSU. Yeah.
Yeah. He had like 4 or 5 sacks against Arkansas in one game, and
He's
he
good.
absolutely.
Well, he was good in college. I think he projects well as a number 2 edge for the
The
sorry
Saints
for the
could have
Cardinals.
had him, but they drafted who was the Saints second rounder last year?
Oh, shit. I know this. Isaiah Foskey.
We drafted Isaiah Foskey the pick right before B.J. Ojulari. I was so
Yeah, that's
angry.
bad.
I was so angry.
I think the craziest realistic pick for the Broncos. Ooh, Brian Thomas.
Spencer Rattler.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Wait, no, did Malik Neighbors go? Yeah, he did.
Dude, yeah. If we didn't pick Malik Neighbors at 7, if he was there, I would have.
Shot yourself.
I would have done some things.
Some things Robert Saleh would do on an airplane. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
it's been a tough night.
Okay, he's up at the podium.
It's fun though.
Be quiet.
Oh, he's not up at the. Okay, he's walking up to the podium.
Yeah, they gotta. I guess that's okay. Pick. Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Ugh, he looks old. Do you already know he has forehead wrinkles already?
I have no clue. Okay.
Brock Bowers is like. Brock Bowers has like a really bad hairline, like or not like a retaining hairline.
You spoiled it.
No, it's not Brock Bowers.
Oh my God! They took Bo Nix.
Yeah. So he looks really old, doesn't he? Though.
Dude, yeah, he's 24.
No, but he looks way older than 24.
Oh my God! I did not think they'd actually do it.
Why not? They don't have a quarterback.
Well, they just traded for Zach Wilson, and he's a completely different type of quarterback.
I would have tried to trade up for JJ.
Me too.
I would have drafted Spencer Rattler. I would have traded up for him.
That's not what I wanted to do.
You don't have to trade up for Spencer Rattler.
So you might as well.
Why do you like Spencer Rattler so much?
Because, you see, the thing is, now, Spencer Rattler.
It's such a Falcons name.
He's really special. He goes out on the run, and he's like getting ready to throw.
Johnathan, you sound autistic.
Dude, I don't even know anymore.
I'm just kidding.
I'm about to crash. I haven't slept in 2.5 days.
Don't get sad, Johnathan. I'm sorry.
You haven't slept in 2.5 days.
No, my girlfriend was mad at me.
No way.
No, I'm kidding. But I haven't slept in 2.5 days just because sleeping's difficult.
You're worried about the Dolphins?
Had to get some scouting done for the first round.
Right.
Oh, really? You guys actually scouted?
Yeah.
I just listened to all the analyzers or all the analysis guys told me.
Oh.
And I listened to Will rant about half of them.
Yep.
Raiders pick is in.
Okay, hold up. I still gotta think of
the
Saints grade for Bo Nix.
If they don't get Brock Bowers, we might get him. The Saints are in a really tough spot. Like I don't know who they're gonna get.
I feel like you have to give them a B+.
Low key, I think they should just trade down and
it's tough.
That's what you gave. That's what you gave Michael Penix. And
no, I gave Penix a C+.
Like
C+.
Well,
then give him a C+. I feel like they gotta have the same grade with it.
Will.
Yeah.
If the Saints have like three or four guys they could pick that would like pretty equal to each other, I think they should trade down like 2 picks.
Maybe.
Because what does Indianapolis need? Dang it. Kill yourself, Raiders.
What did the Raiders do?
Brock Bowers.
Oh, dude, they literally just drafted a tight end. Hold up.
Dang,
Yeah, I
Brock
went ahead
Bowers.
and
Brock Bowers is going to be bald.
I went ahead and did what you said. Bo Nix, B plus.
Will.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers is going to be bald by his second year in the league. He's only 6'3". He looks like Ryan McConkey when he runs.
So yeah, B plus for Bo Nix. They needed a quarterback.
Dang, he's fast for a tight end. He looks more like a receiver.
Yeah.
You know who's Will? You know who's going to break out at tight end? Johnathan, Luke has.
Who?
You don't know Luke has?
No one knows Luke has.
No, not in the NFL. He's in Arkansas. Dude, he was doing so good until he got injured.
I prefer Isaac Tesla.
Isaac Tesla?
Yeah.
Isaac Tesla has some.
It's obviously an amazing player. They needed a number 3 receiving option.
For who? O'Connell?
But Michael Mayer, like they just drafted Michael Mayer, top of the second last season. I don't get this. Like, I guess if you're using him as, I don't know, an H-back wide receiver type, slot receiver.
Yeah.
Okay, Saint, you're taking a bit of time.
Man,
okay,
that's just
who's
perplexing. Dallas Turner. So easily Dallas Turner. They need an upside edge rusher.
Are you surprised that Dallas Turner fell this far?
Yeah, honestly, I thought the Falcons would take him at 8.
No, they took Michael Penix instead.
You know that guy.
Christ. It's still crazy that happened.
I think the Saints should trade down.
Have the Saints made their pick?
Barstool Sports made a mistake and they put penis instead of Penix on one of their posts. They put penis. Oh, funny word. The pick is in. Well, I got a message from the Saints Instagram page. How come it's not popping up on the TV? Do you think Dallas Turner's a fun pick?
I mean, it's probably not like the flashiest pick, but it's the right pick. He could be what people think Brian Burns is.
I like flashy picks that have like a chance to bust and a chance to blow up. Pause.
I'm just getting ready for the Dolphins pick. I'm out here digging my grave.
What is it, pick 21?
Yeah. See, out here digging a grave.
Bengals number 18, Rams number 19.
Golly.
Steelers number 20. Dolphins 21. How come the Saints still say they're on the clock?
I'm gonna refresh my NFL Network.
Dude, are the Raiders really going to stick with O'Connell next year? Do you think
they signed Gardner Minshew.
You think they could get Spencer Rattler in the second round?
No. He's going.
Why would you do that? No, the Raiders are stuck in purgatory. I'm pretty sure.
Well, how do you feel about JC Latham?
You really could have traded down and got him, in my opinion.
How come the Saints still say they're on the clock?
Look, if you liked Latham that much more than the other offensive tackle prospects, you should have traded down with New Orleans, maybe, who wanted Fashanu.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I had
Make the
three. Like he was my fourth ranked offensive tackle.
Troy Fatanu, Leatu Latu, Cooper DeJean. No, I don't need Cooper DeJean. Khalis Fuaga. Okay, Saints, you're taking a little too long.
Figure out the best. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You get 2 minutes left.
The Saints are just going to run out of time to make their pick. Somebody's going to rush up there and pick somebody before them.
Doesn't the pick go to the next people?
Yeah,
it does actually. So the Colts would jump. Man, I thought multiple edge rushers. I thought multiple corners would be off by now.
The pick is in. Whew. Oh no, I'm so scared.
How many defensive players have gone off the board?
I mean, I think all is forgiven if the Titans get like, I don't know, Chop Robinson or Kool-Aid.
There hasn't been
38.
any defensive players off the board.
And what?
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Byron Murphy's still on the board.
Quarterback. Wide receiver.
Pick is in for the Saints. Tackle. No trade.
No, wait, was number 5 a tackle? I don't remember.
5 was Joe Alt.
Okay, yeah. I'm so nervous.
Yeah, it was Williams, Daniels, May, Harrison, Alt, Neighbors, Latham, Penix, Odunze, McCarthy, Fashanu, Nix, Bowers.
It really is an offensive meeting.
Yeah. Which means some good defenders should fall to 30. Dude, I think all is forgiven if we get Johnny Newton at 38.
Oh, yeah. You just work on that. You work on getting him at 38.
Or, trade up beginning of the second. I'm chill with that. I want Johnny Newton bad.
I want Johnny Newton bad. We should draft him at 21 just so you can't have him.
If the Saints select somebody I don't know, I'm going to be angry.
Well, I mean, I've told you about pretty much everyone. Top 5 on my board right now. Dallas Turner, Terrion Arnold, Kenyon Mitchell, Byron Murphy, Latu. So the guys who I would expect the Saints to draft,
Brian Thomas.
I would say Dallas Turner would be who I would draft. Then probably Latu versus Fuaga, Brian Thomas.
Jared Verse fell farther than I thought.
He's just not a very high upside player.
Jared Verse is a plenty high upside player.
He's so strong.
Jared Verse
he just doesn't have that high end burst and get off. So
he has potential to be the greatest defensive player of all time.
He's pancaked like everybody I've seen. Okay, please.
Fuck. I'm so tired. Okay, don't tell me who it is. Okay, he's coming up.
That's a boring pick.
Do not tell me who it is.
Why?
Because I want to wait.
He's got flowers all over his neck.
It's Latu then. Right.
No.
New Orleans Saints select. Oh, Talise Fuaga.
I call it
bad.
No. I think it's a pretty good pick.
If he's a
Yeah.
bust, I'm going to be angry at this unknown people.
He was my second-ranked offensive tackle. I had him at
About 6'6".
16 on my
324.
big board. And I would expect
Strong
Quinyon
point
Mitchell
of
to go next.
Oh, whoops. So, Luke, you're probably going to be happy.
Here's a clip of him blocking the opportunity.
A+. Saints offensive line, doo-doo dog water. He was my highest ranked tackle left. He can either play, I think he could play both sides, tackle and guard. So if Ramczyk retires, he can play right tackle. If he doesn't, he can play left tackle and you can slide Penning into guard, or he can play left guard if you don't want to slide Penning inside. Or
Everybody
he could play right guard and you could slide Ruiz over.
He can play every position on the O-line except for center.
Pretty much.
He's
Well,
just
now I'm pretty bored because I was waiting for the Saints to get Brock Bowers. I don't care about tackle. Eric McCoy by himself can carry the entire Saints line.
That was proved to be untrue last year.
The Eagles Mohawk guy is there.
Yeah.
How much money do they have? I see him on TV all the time. Like his shoulder pads and light face paint. Oh, why did the Cardinals have the 27th pick? Oh wait, no, that's probably not there. Wait, how'd the 27th pick? Would a better pick? Well,
What?
would been a better pick?
Would what have been a better pick?
With Dallas Turner.
Yeah, for sure. Higher upside, arguably more valuable position. Chase Young's only on a 1-year deal. Cam Jordan's like 35. But I'm a fan of the pick. Truly. So honestly, if the pick is an A or an A+, I'm a fan of the pick. Like, I wasn't a fan of the Latham pick. I recognized it was a position of need, and he's probably going to be a decent player. I don't think he's going to be worth a top 10 pick.
Ugh. I saw a Saints fan comments of a Saints post saying W pick, but man, I wanted Coleman. Oh my god. I
Saints
kind of wish
fans,
we
man.
could have gotten Dallas Turner. Yeah, a lot of people are saying
I don't
we
like
should've gotten
Dallas Turner.
Oh, man, if the Colts get Dallas Turner. God damn it, dude. Everything falls right into their laps. Chris Ballard is not a good general manager. But, Brian Thomas would also be an excellent pick. I think either corner, Terrion Arnold, Kenyon Mitchell would be good picks.
I guess the Saints needed an O-lineman.
I would like Cooper DeJean for them, and
Do the Cowboys
maybe
do the
Nate
Cowboys
Wiggins
have-
if they aren't scared of the injuries.
Do the Cowboys have a first-round pick?
Yes. Pick 24.
Oh, okay. The schedule release is coming in May.
Yeah, it's usually like May 9th, I think.
Did the Madden crew already know about it?
What do you mean?
Like, does Madden already know about the schedules and stuff? The public?
No. Well, I mean, the schedules aren't finalized
Yeah, I
until
can't.
then. Like, they can't finalize them until after the draft.
Well, I know
Because
who the
weird
Saints
shit
are playing.
happens. Like, I'm sure they probably expected the Raiders to get Penix.
O-line is kind of boring now. Like a wide receiver and edge rusher would be way more interesting. The Colts picking. I don't know.
Who's picking?
The Colts,
Colts.
the pick is in.
I love Chris Ballard.
Fuck Chris Ballard.
They took
Hey.
Latu over Dallas Turner.
Dude, quit spoiling shit.
I don't know that. Oh,
My God.
Edgar. Is he standing by tall people or is he just? Dang, he missed 2 seasons from a neck injury that he was told to retire from.
Yep. It's,
Okay, no,
it's
he's
an-
just standing by tall people. 6'5", 260.
All right, Seahawks are up.
I hate the Seahawks.
I love the Seahawks.
I hate him too.
Yeah, I know Hawks.
You know, they needed
And now
another
the
edge
Hawks.
rusher. You know, Kwity Paye is meh. Abukam's good, but they needed another guy in that room. So I'm chill with it. He's the highest floor edge guy in the class. Yeah.
Do you think the Jaguars take Brian Thomas? Or not the yeah. I feel like don't they need a wide receiver?
Yeah, they have fucking Christian Kirk, Gabe Davis, and Zay Jones, and Devin Duvernay. So yeah, and that'd be an
Actually,
awesome.
that seems like
that'd
a
be an
pretty
awesome
solid
pick.
receiving core.
That'd be an awesome pick. So
I feel like the Seahawks
actually,
need
you know what? I
that.
kind of want to take him so that Trent Baalke's job gets saved.
I just want the
Oh,
Dolphins to pick the
so.
worst player possible.
I just want him to be a good enough general manager to not get fired because he sucks. Whoops. So
Does Latu have a higher ceiling than Dallas Turner?
higher ceiling, no. Higher floor, yes.
I think their ceiling.
Dallas Turner.
He just doesn't look like a Colts player.
Yeah, I would agree. It's Usually they would go with more of the Dallas Turner type. They like drafting freak athletes.
No, he just looks like a Chargers player.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, like the colors he wore in college, the kind of the way he looked.
Well, he went to UCLA.
He just seems kind of Chargery.
You seem kind of Chargery.
That's the longest streak of offensive players ever in NFL draft history.
I believe it.
Does this draft class have much depth?
It kind of falls off after.
It falls off, but then it's like solid for a long time.
Right. I would say it falls off around
The end of the first, really. When it falls off for me, like the very last few picks.
All the
Right.
flashy players are like.
I would say
gone,
that
like,
depth is pretty good through around pick 100. But I would say there aren't as many late round gems as there are in most draft classes. This is definitely a top heavy class.
you don't know if they're late round gems until they play.
I mean, you can watch the tape, predict it.
Yeah. Mo
Yeah, but
Camara.
all the other scouts have watched it too. What do you know that they don't?
I know a lot of stuff that they don't.
Ooh. Fuck. Okay. All right.
JC Lapp. Drake May. Olufashana. I hate all of them.
I love Drake May.
Oh, no. Not on the Patriots.
Dang, Johnathan, you might be the worst team in the East.
What did you say?
Yeah. The Dolphins might be the worst team in the East.
I don't think so.
Tyreek Hill's 8 getting up there. Two was a fraud. You all know that. You're on the
Tell you
coach,
what.
Jalen. You're on the coach, Jalen Waddle.
I'm tired.
Me, too. But unfortunately, my Dolphins were the only good team out of our three. So I have to stay up to watch them pick. Else teams got picked.
Do you miss my?
But the Dolphins are the best team in the AFC East because they are the only team with a complete competent roster and a quarterback not running for vice president.
Yeah.
I think I said that way wrong. You know what I mean. The Jets have a complete competent roster, but Aaron Rodgers was too busy trying to run for vice president to focus on quarterbacking.
Yeah, Kennedy's.
Yeah, so I don't know what to say. Tua's out here becoming ambidextrous.
There you go. I bet Dallas Turner's angry.
Watch Dallas Turner fall today, too.
And then the Saints pick him up and and they win the Super Bowl. Retires, plays the next year. We win the Super Bowl again. He retires again, becomes a head coach. Whatever you get for the rest of our life. Sounds realistic.
You're right. The timer for these picks is way too long. It should really be about.
They don't need all this time. They should know. They should know whenever they get the clock started.
They should be able to instantly put in a pick.
It gotta give time from melt to the top. Yap, yap, yap. My moderators are better. Yeah. Who are these guys? Next draft,
What
I
guys?
want the people in next draft. I want the people who are like the broadcasters to be like Leatu Latu, not Leatu Latu, Junior Sal, Aaron Hernandez. I can't think. Junior Sal and Aaron Hernandez.
Okay. You do you. Seahawks pick is in. No trade. I'm surprised no players have been traded yet. I think Ayuk and Higgins could both be traded.
They're doing some America stuff.
Right.
And the 49ers take Spencer Rattler.
That'd be
Larry
sweet.
Zonka.
Proves that any can succeed 49ers stacked roster. I heard the music.
Somebody's parked in my front yard. Kind of weird.
Do you know who it is?
It's Cash.
No, but they're like literally pulled up in my yard. They just started their truck. They're pulling back out now.
Oh,
What in the world? That's so weird. Don't they know I have a driveway? Asshole. Well, I'm just chilling.
Dude, it's a Jalen.
yo, don't spoil anything.
Didn't say anything.
It's good.
Troy Fatanu.
Byron Murphy.
Yeah.
Byron Murphy.
He's only 6 foot tall.
Yeah, he's Aaron Donald mold.
Who's picking right now?
Strong as,
I would have taken Dallas Turner. The Jaguars.
He looks fast. Dude,
The Jaguars?
He looks so fast.
Oh, I know something you don't, Will.
What?
I got my Twitter notification. I won't tell you, though.
The pick is
Wait, the Jags
Vikings.
pick?
For the Jags
The Vikings.
pick. The Vikings.
The Vikings traded up?
To 17.
Wait, are they getting Brian Thomas? No, they're not. Who are they getting? They getting Troy Fatanu? No.
It hasn't said. It just said that they traded up.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
this is what I mocked them pre-draft. I would have taken Dallas Turner personally. I think he just offers upside on the edge that they don't really have. Boye Mafe, good player, not great. Uchenna Nwosu, good player, not great. Dallas Turner could be an elite NFL edge rusher one day.
Yeah.
But Byron Murphy, I mean, they had to play against Aaron Donald for 10 years. He is that Aaron Donald, Ed Oliver, Solomon Thomas mold.
How tall is Ed
And
Oliver?
you're just hoping, like 6'1". You're just hoping that, he's on the higher end of that spectrum. That's a good pick. Really good pick.
Yeah. How do you feel about that trade?
Man, that's That's pretty crazy. I don't know why they would trade up again. Okay, it's 17 for 23rd, a 5th, and then a 3rd and a 4th next year.
Yeah. I really don't like that value. I had Byron Murphy as my number 1 interior defensive lineman, but not by that.
Wait. Yeah, they got who I expected.
Wait, who did they draft?
They called him a linebacker from Alabama, but he's an edge rusher.
Oh, Dallas Turner.
Oh.
Like,
yeah.
oh, it's right up around.
What'd they trade?
A 5th, so 23, a 5th this year, and then a 3rd and a 4th next year.
I don't think that's a good trade for them. Why didn't the Jaguars just
upside on the edge?
No, I'm talking about the Jaguars.
Oh. Okay.
Why would they do that?
Maybe they think they can get Brian Thomas at 23.
I mean, why would they think that if
as for the Vikings, I mean,
do you think Pittsburgh or maybe the Rams even?
That's a slam dunk pick, in my opinion. Like,
how do you fall that far?
That's a really freaking good question, man.
Dang, Dallas Turner is looking. He's talking. He's
yeah.
saying all this
I'd
stuff.
give that an A+.
No, he walked out running his mouth about something.
I mean, they've probably got the best group of 3 edge rushers in the league now. It's close. It's them or the Dolphins.
Trey Hendrickson, Daniel Hunter, and Dallas Turner.
None.
Wait, what am I thinking?
Neither of those players are on the Vikings. It's Andrew Van Ginkel, Jonathan Grenard, and Dallas Turner.
Wait, Trey Hendrickson and Daniel Hunter.
Trey Hendrickson is on the Bengals.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Hunter is on the Texans.
Oh, yeah. What am I thinking of?
And then, the Dolphins are close.
Why'd I say Trey Hendrickson and Daniel Hunter?
Bradley Chubb with Shaq Barrett and Jalen Phillips. I think that would probably be the first.
Why I said that? Explain to me why I said Daniel Hunter and Trey Hendrickson.
Danielle Hunter used to be on the Vikings. I don't know why you said Trey Hendrickson. I could not tell you.
I could have sworn a minute ago. I could have sworn they were both on the Vikings.
No, if they had both of those players, they would not be drafting an edge rusher at 17. I can tell you that.
I mean, you got to feel bad for what's his name, Troy Fatanu.
Are we feeling bad for Troy Fatanu?
Actually, are the Bengals going to take him right here?
No, they're not, because he is going to go to the greatest franchise in the history.
Man, I think they take Brian Thomas.
Johnathan, the Saints already picked.
I
think the Bengals take Brian Thomas.
I think they should. I think he's fallen just about as far. I have him ranked at 12 on my big board.
Wow. I have him at 19.
19.
He is my 4th available player.
I think he'll be the best number 2 receiver in the NFL.
Above Waddle and Ayuk.
Above Waddle. Because I think Ayuk and Waddle will eventually be number 1s.
Right.
I don't think he'll be that good year 1, but I mean, like by the end of his rookie deal, I think he'll be the best number 2.
Ooh.
I'm just really counting on Troy Fautanu to fall to the Dolphins, and if he don't, then it's going to be Graham Barton, and if he don't, I hope he don't. I hope we get JPJ. Screw Graham Barton. I don't like him anyways. He's gay.
Dolphins are drafting Spencer Rattler.
Yes.
I don't know why you like him so much.
Have you seen this man?
Yeah. He's a third-round developmental quarterback.
Have you ever seen him without pads on?
Yeah, he's black.
He doesn't look much taller than me, and he looks thick. He don't look like he
That's
weighs no
not
200 pounds.
good.
He looks
That's
like he weighs
not
250.
good, Jonathan.
No, he looks like he weighs 250 pounds, and he's athletic.
He's not.
He is. He's like semi-athletic. Yeah, he's
Semi.
semi. I'm not gonna call him Lamar Jackson, but I'll say that he has Patrick Mahomes' athleticism upside.
What are you on about?
Spencer Rattler, he's elite. He will be a top 5 quarterback in the National Football League by year 3. Don't take that serious.
Would you trade Tua for him straight up?
Straight up, yes.
Granted, I would too, but
Okay. So you like him too?
no, I hate Tua.
Well, fuck Will Levis.
Okay.
Who puts mayonnaise in their coffee anyways?
The best quarterback in NFL history.
That is not who you want as your franchise quarterback.
Wait,
Obviously.
did Luke leave?
Yeah.
Oh,
Take a
never
look.
mind. Hold up. Added him back to stage. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I'm just saying. Spencer Rattler. He's like Desmond Ritter on steroids. And Desmond Ritter was a top 15 quarterback
You're
Arthur
trolling.
Smith as head coach.
He was the worst quarterback in the league last year.
No, don't you even lie to yourself, Will.
You're lying to yourself. You're coping.
I will
You're
die
coping
on
because you
this
thought he
hill.
was QB1 in that draft.
I will die on the hill of Desmond Ritter being a top 10 quarterback in the NFL.
You will literally die on that hill because it's not a good hill.
Hello?
Well,
Hello?
I'm ready to die on it.
Hello?
Hello.
Luke.
Can you hear?
Bengals pick is in.
Ooh, who is it?
I don't know. I figured Higgins or Ayuk would have been traded by now.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Dude,
Yeah.
shut up.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, so you can. I was watching the stream, see what it looked like.
Yeah,
I sound a lot like a girl.
you really did.
Yeah.
Like I sound like a lesbian.
Does the stream look good?
Yeah, it looks pretty all right.
I mean, it looks like we should have like screencasted it.
What do you mean?
Oh, the Bengals are on the clock. Or the Bengals are picking in. I mean, who are they
Yeah.
picking?
I don't know. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
I know who
I
the
don't know if this is good or not, but this is Johnathan might be happy about it. This is kind of a shocker, though, right? Well, what would be a shocker right here?
Quarterback?
No, it's not a quarterback.
Spencer Rattler right now to replace Joe Burrow. That would be a shocker.
Dude, imagine. Wait.
Oh,
Rattler-
Amarius Mims. That's a good pick.
Amarius
Spencer
Mims.
Rattler. Spencer Rattler could go to the Rams.
Spencer Rattler could go to literally any team because he would be the best quarterback on the team.
Be quiet.
You're terrible.
He can literally go compete
Yeah,
with
but
Patrick
the
Mahomes for the
Steelers aren't
starting
going to
job.
draft him.
Draft Spencer Rattler at 32.
Okay. In the time that he has showed at Georgia, he had top 10 tape in this class. Problem is, injuries and the fact that he was rotated with a 5th round pick in last year's class, Warren McClendon.
I agree. I love Amarius Mims. I think it's a great pick. I watched 4 Georgia games today to scout him before the draft, and I think he's better than J.C. Latham, whom Will's Titans drafted at 7.
Do I think he's better than Latham?
Yes,
You
do.
I wouldn't quite go there.
Ooh. Let's see here where I actually have him.
See, well, I had Latham as my 4th tackle, so I had him obviously behind Alt. I had him behind Fashanu, and I had him behind Fuaga. Yeah, I just had him behind those 3.
Let's see.
Rams.
I did have Amarius Mims above J.C. Latham.
Okay. What did you have Latham ranked at among tackles?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th. Got him at 6.
Damn, Jonathan. I thought I was low on him.
Oh, I hate him. I want him to be a bust.
Why?
Because he's fat. He is just a big fat man that don't know how to do nothing but wobble around. And I don't appreciate that kind of.
That's basically just Luke.
Well, I wouldn't appreciate Luke being in my National Football League either. Okay? Because, I don't know, he ain't got the work ethic to lose 50 pounds and then maybe he could be a good offensive lineman.
Yeah.
But until then, screw him for being fat.
Okay.
That sounded a bit harsh.
Yeah, just a little bit. Pick is in for the Rams.
It's only because he's making millions. Who did the Rams draft?
I don't know, but the pick is in. They haven't announced it.
The Vikings now have 1 first-round pick and 2 fifth-round picks in next year's draft. That's their only 3 picks.
That's not good.
No, but they did draft good players, I guess.
Yeah.
The Dolphins are going to be picking next.
Rams selection. Okay. I think Luke probably fell asleep.
Probably.
Never mind.
Oh,
Ooh, he's looking dapper.
he is. Man, Quinyon Mitchell is still on the board.
Jared Verse. Okay. I'm not sure he really fits their scheme. Like, I like the pick, but I'm curious how he fit. I mean, because they already have a bigger bodied edge.
Yeah.
In Michael Hoyt. But I guess he's probably just going to replace Michael Hoyt. In that case, I really like the pick. Yeah.
You better get ready because if the Steelers don't draft Brian Thomas, he's going to the Dolphins.
If the Steelers don't draft Brian Thomas, they're trading for Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, how do you feel about the Saints getting Cedric Wilson?
I hate
Johnathan
Cedric
hates
Wilson.
Cedric Wilson.
Yeah,
Really?
screw him.
Because he left or because he sucked?
Because he sucked.
Okay.
He sucked and he left.
Awesome. What you said about me bobbing around. I'm not a big fat lineman. I'm not a big fat man.
No.
I was supposed to say you are a big fat lineman.
You did? You said like Luke. I wouldn't want Luke in my National Football League.
I would not. I wouldn't want any redhead in my National Football League.
Not even Red Rifle, Andy Dalton.
Oh, I guess he's the only exception.
Andy Dalton can stay.
Yeah, because he's
No
not
one in
fat.
there that I know.
Guys, Steelers are up.
On the clock.
Wait, Will, which the redheads are on there? You think they're taking Cooper Jean?
I think Kenyon Mitchell. Gotta be, man. Or no,
He's a
Terry
bum.
and Arnold.
Kenyon Mitchell's a bum.
Dude, it's got to be Terry and Arnold. How is Terry and Arnold still on the board? No
You
corners.
better get ready. The Dolphins
Troy
are going to have
Fautanu
the
go-
scariest offense in NFL history
Has
when
Troy
Brian
Fautanu
Thomas
gone
is
yet?
our third receiver.
Has
What?
Troy Fautanu gone yet? Has Troy
No.
Fautanu gone yet?
He is not.
The Dolphins are on the clock.
No, the Steelers have the pick in.
Sent out a
no, you
tweet
saw it
saying they are
posted.
on the clock. Okay.
This draft doesn't have very many noticeable names after the first couple, like 15.
I mean, they do if you watch them.
Yeah, you gotta scout the
You
players.
got to actually watch them to know who they are.
Yeah. Oh
I
my!
only watch SEC ball.
You better watch out.
Yeah, we
Brian
know.
Thomas is the Dolphins' number 3 receiver.
Jesus. Dude, I don't even want to think about that. But they need offensive line, though.
I don't care.
I mean,
Draft Brian Thomas.
they need every position from center to right tackle.
Draft Brian Thomas.
Oh, Kyler Murray was happy that Harrison went to Arizona.
I bet he was.
Yeah.
Who was he throwing to before? Was Greg Dortch still there?
Greg Dortch was his number 1. Michael
yeah.
Wilson, number 2.
Man.
Harris Campbell, number 3.
Oof. That's a tough receiver core.
I love Kyler Murray. He gets hated on so much for no reason.
Real.
Like he's
just
the most
actually not that
overhated
good.
quarterback in the league.
Definitely.
What?
I hate Kyler.
This mock draft had the Titans Joe Walt and the Saints getting J.C. Latham.
Should have been. Do I have any?
I think that
Please.
Michael Penix screwed up everybody's draft.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah. No, freaking Joe Alt to the Chargers.
First, the Tawny's falling a little bit.
It was Joe Alt to the Chargers.
Why'd my TV turn off? Dude, my turned off.
Oh, pick us in. I'm gonna go get a hoodie.
Are you just now seeing that, little boy?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
in last year's trade, the Panthers got Bryce Young, and the Bears got DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and a second-round pick next year.
Jesus
For Bryce Young.
Christ.
Worst trade in NFL history.
Easily. Well, other than maybe Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. And Russell Wilson was pretty bad, too.
Right.
Look, why would we show the Jewish community our support?
Bro, what?
I'm just kidding. Johnathan.
Yes.
Johnathan.
Yes.
Yesterday, Will followed a bunch of baddies at like 9:15 p.m. Does that
Well,
look creepy?
I mean, that's Will's just down bad.
Yep.
And none of them followed him back.
It's fair. Oh, poor Will.
Just the dudes.
Just the dudes. Well,
They're the only ones you need.
now the Dolphins could also
Why
take
is
Xavier
Cameron
Worthy.
Hayward up there? I think
Because he's a Steelers
Cameron
legend.
Hayward.
God damn, I'm tired.
Me too. But this is the last important pick. I just got to make it through this one.
Don't spoil it, Luke.
Oh, Cam Hayward was man of the year.
Yeah. Don't spoil it, Luke.
He seems like a nice
Ooh.
dude. Wait, is it Cooper DeJean, Jonathan?
I don't know. Just wait and see.
Well, all he did was yap. He didn't even announce the pick. Okay, there we go.
It's
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna say it. It's the just
Okay, it was the guy that fell.
Don't
just-
tell me.
just
The Mexicans are happy.
tell me when you see it.
Hey, and there's a lot of Samoans in this draft.
Okay. Cam Hayward's yapping still.
Oh, he's not even 6'4", and he's a guard. I thought he was a tackle.
Dude,
Wait, does Washington
spoiling.
have their tackles line up in a 3-point
Okay,
stance?
Troy Fatano.
Will, fuck
Johnathan.
Steelers.
Johnathan.
I want Troy Fatanu.
Johnathan.
Luke.
Does Washington have their tackles line up in a 3-point stance?
I don't remember.
Well, now you can get Cooper DeJean.
I don't want Cooper DeJean. We have Kendall Fuller and Jalen Ramsey. I mean, along with Jordan Brooks,
Jalen Ramsey's crap.
David Long, Javon Holland,
I'd take
and Jordan
Paulson Lee
Poyer.
over Jalen Ramsey any day.
You're just gay. And
Well, am I crazy? Am I crazy for that?
Yeah.
yeah,
They needed another
He's
tackle.
over.
I think their left tackle is Dan Moore. So yeah.
I hope we draft Brian Thomas or JPJ. If we draft Graham Barton, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I don't know.
I'm checking the Titans depth chart again. Maybe it's actually updated this time.
The pick is in.
Already?
The pick is in.
My
What do you mean
God.
already? They have like 2 minutes left.
Latham left tackle, Radin's right tackle. That's what I thought. I don't know why we don't do
They're taking a commercial.
Radin's left tackle, Latham right tackle.
Wait, who was the really good? No, that was Jokic. I thought there was an NFL player for a second that was drafted during a commercial that was like really good.
Well, this was a very special draft for the Rams. Because this is the first time they've had a first-round pick
Why?
since they drafted Jared Goff 8 years ago. Number 1 overall. Who's the pick? Tell me it's JPJ. Please.
Okay, I still haven't seen it. I'm on the commercials, so.
I haven't seen it either.
Oh yeah, that's one of the ones that Will says is good.
I want JPJ.
So for the Dolphins, I would draft Terry and Arnold.
For the Dolphins, Terry and Arnold?
Jalen Ramsey and Kendall Fuller are both old.
They aren't that old.
I would do Arnold and then probably Mitchell, Brian Thomas, DeJean, Wiggins.
What about JPJ? And Graham Barton?
Dude, so many good corners fell. I didn't think they would. I also thought more tackles would be available at this point.
Okay, come on. They locked in their pick 2 minutes ago. It's about time to announce. Let's get a move on here.
$32 million a year. H. Brown gets $32 million a year.
Who?
AJ Brown.
No, he gets $25 million a year.
No, this thing says $32 million a year.
His contract is 4 years, $200 million, bud. Or sorry, no, 4 years, $100 million.
Are you thinking about Amon-Ra?
No. AJ Brown, 4 years,
AJ
$100
Brown,
million.
This one says 3
Amon
years,
Ra,
96.
4 years, $120.
This one says 396. How come
years
ESPN
next.
NFL says? Who are you thinking of?
What do you mean?
Wait, is something wrong?
What do you mean?
3 years, $96 million.
For who?
AJ Brown.
No.
That's what this post says.
Did he get extended again?
Oh. It was 3 hours.
What's the pick?
Do you think the Chiefs are going to get Xavier Worthy?
I accidentally saw it on Twitter. I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
Is it?
am I gonna hate it?
Probably.
So it's Cooper.
Damn.
No.
Thank God.
Chop Robinson. I'm just kidding, Johnathan. It's not Chop Robinson. Wait, Johnathan. How do you feel about Robinson?
Oh, I hate him.
No.
Now, who are they picking?
It's a good question.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Chop Robinson.
They already have 3 edge rushers.
Now I'll tell you. I'm about to take this phone. I'm going to turn this sumbitch sideways and shove it straight up Chris Greer's black ass. Okay, because this motherfucker don't know what in the blue hell he is doing. I mean, damn. What the I mean, like, fuck this motherfucker. Were you excited there wasn't Chop Robinson?
Yeah, that's a dumbass pick. I mean, it's fine value, right? Like,
No, it's not. Chris Greer, he can come kiss my ass. I ain't got time.
we haven't
No
had
more
any
bullshit.
massive reaches yet. I think
Yes,
the
we
biggest
have.
reach so far has been
Look at
Bennett's.
this.
Chris Greer looks so proud of himself.
Wait, there was like a magician dude with Pat McAfee that guessed all the first 13 picks right.
Actually.
Even Penix.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. I gave it a B.
Wait, why Chop Robinson at the draft?
I don't know, probably with his family.
Could he go first round?
Yeah. I gave it a B. You know, you only got Shaq Barrett on a 1-year deal, but this, I guess, gives you flexibility to let Jalen Phillips go in free agency.
Oh, yeah, because we drafted Jalen Phillips right around that same spot with another fucking first-round pick. And now we're just going to let his ass. All right, and now we
Johnathan, were
traded
you
for
happy when I
fucking
told you
Bradley
this was Chop?
Chubb, and his ass tore his ACL too.
Oh, his ACL. That didn't even look that bad.
Are you okay, Johnathan?
No, but Johnathan,
Fuck Chris Greer.
Are you okay?
I'm going to
Johnathan.
I can't do this. Jesus.
Wait up. My AirPods died. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I was kind of there for a second.
What?
Well, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow for the second
No,
round
John. No,
because
no,
No,
don't
no.
say
Come on, stay.
just
Come on.
also I'm about to get locked out of my house.
Stay.
So-
Come on, Jonathan. Just go inside and stay.
Yeah.
that. Funny. When I asked him how he felt about Chop Robinson, after telling you it wasn't.
Fuck you, Chris.
A fourth edge at 21.
Nate Wiggins.
Why would you spoil it?
I didn't. They just showed his.
Oh.
Well, I can hear the echo from my voice, and it's like 5 second delay.
I got you. Luke. Luke.
What?
Can you still hear me?
Hello.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Luke.
Can you hear me?
Luke, I need you to verbally respond
Yes.
because we had audio issues earlier.
I'm trying to.
Okay. Jonathan, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Just making sure.
About to lose it.
Yeah, Drake May's a Patriot. Olu Fashanu's a Jet.
Stop right there.
Jonathan, go be your girlfriend.
Stop right there.
Take your
The
radio
Bills
off
are going to
your
get Brian Thomas. Jonathan's about to go find an ugly dog and beat it.
Now, there's been about 3
Vision,
players
you know.
that have consistently been mocked in the first round that I've absolutely hated the entire time, and Chop Robinson is the number one. Okay, I would have never wanted to draft Chop Robinson. I wouldn't have drafted him as Mr. Irrelevant. I hate that.
He's so mad.
I'm John.
Pick is in for the Eagles. Who do y'all think the Eagles pick?
Cooper DeJean. Can you hear me?
Dude, I think Terry and Arnold. Like, you could get the number one corner in the class at 22. Oh, Luke left. His phone probably died. Eagles select. Oh, okay. The stupid Roger Goodell is doing an NFL International introduction.
Just
Okay.
I-
Dude, he's gonna be 10 overall. Like on my roster, he's probably gonna be 10 overall less than your third edge rusher, which is Shaq Barrett.
well, well,
Kenyon Mitchell to the Eagles. God damn, that's an amazing pick. Jags are back up. Jonathan, you
Well.
crying?
I'm not crying. Okay,
Okay.
but
Oh.
I don't understand.
All right,
There
Luke.
we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. My mic just started messing up.
Oh. Man, Kenyon Mitchell's
Oh, it's
enough.
the Jaguars. And the Jaguars are going to take Cooper.
They should go Terry and Arnold, man.
They should go Terry. Oh, man.
They have no fucking corners.
4-3-3. I have 4-3-3. Well, I untimed it. Will,
Yeah.
do you think there's a chance that the Cowboys try to get Corum?
Try what?
Not in the first round. Not in the first round. Like in like the second and third. Get Blake Corum.
It's possible.
The Cowboys are going to get Brian Thomas if the Jaguars don't. Actually, the Jaguars are definitely getting Brian Thomas.
I don't know, man. They could really use a corner.
Like Cooper DeJean.
Oh, what happened to Jonathan?
He said, "I gotta go. I woke up my neighbor."
He woke up his neighbor yelling about Chris Greer. No way.
He was doing like the village. Man. JC Latham. Wait, how do you say Fuga? How do you say
Oh,
his name?
Talise Fuanga.
Talise Fuga.
Pick is in for the Jags.
So there were two. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever. Yo, Will, look at my background.
How did you even do that? You're so dumb.
Oh yeah. I'm in the kitchen. I got something in my teeth.
Passed on Dallas Turner.
Yo, Saints gotta represent.
You passed on Dallas Turner. Where's the Derek Carr
Who's that?
jersey?
You got a team need. Oh yeah.
Don't tell me.
Oh yeah. Brian. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Well, I think I already know who it is because you slipped.
Yo, let's go.
Jesus Christ. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes, I am. Derek Carr, baby.
It's a really good pick.
Who?
Brian Thomas.
Are you surprised he fell that low?
A little bit. I had him going to the Colts pre-draft.
There weren't very many wide receiver need teams in the late.
Right.
Oh yeah.
He's immediately their number one outside receiver. So I would assume he takes over the
Slot.
Zay Jones role. And it's him and Gabe Davis on the outside and Christian Kirk in the slot. That's a really dynamic receiving core. He basically replaces what they had in Calvin Ridley. So,
no, we gotta. I really hope the Cowboys pick bad right here. What's a pick that I could make fun of Bennett for?
fucking
Actually, Bennett doesn't know any football players.
if they drafted Jonathan Brooks in the first.
Michael Penix was the biggest shocker.
Yeah, definitely.
I could barely keep that from. I was.
Dude, they should take Terry and Arnold. I'm telling you.
Dang, Brian Thomas is not as pretty as Malik Neighbors. Let's just say that. He's wearing a bow tie. Look, Brian Thomas is wearing a bow tie and a chain. Jerry Jones is sitting at the table like he's a mafia boss.
So after this pick, we'll be 3/4 of the way through.
Yeah. Well, Jerry Jones is sitting at the table like he's a mafia boss.
Huh.
I just got like a Madden mobile update saying the number 7 pick, 185 overall, iconic foil J.C. Latham is available now. Was J.C. Latham a good pick, Will?
It was fine.
You seem kind of angry.
I'm not a fan.
No.
We've had better picks.
Not really. The Titans kind of suck at drafting.
You kind of suck.
The 2017 draft class.
The 2019 draft class.
What about it?
Jeffrey Simmons, A.J. Brown, Amani Hooker, David Long Jr., Nate Davis.
That's not even that good. The good old days when we were good. The 2018 days. Now, I don't want to wake up for lineman practice tomorrow.
That's unfortunate.
Because the coaches have me like against this big dude named Karan. He's like 5'8", 305 pounds, way bigger than me, way stronger than me, and they want me to one-on-one pass rush him. We're supposed to be like the first one of the day. And I'm going to get killed, Will.
Good.
If I don't call you tomorrow, it's because I'm dead.
Okay.
Because I was murdered by Karan. Who actually watches Doctor Who?
Cowboys have 25 seconds left. What the hell are they doing?
The pick is in. Oh,
Okay.
they traded it to Detroit.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's pretty good. They didn't really need anything. Actually, they not even needed a tackle.
Dude, imagine they take Jonathan Brooks at 30.
What do the Lions need? Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean.
Pick is in. Damn.
Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Wait, it's almost over. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler.
Seventh for a third. So it's the 73rd overall pick. And it's the 2025 seventh.
So what happened? What was the trade?
24 and a seventh for 29 and a third.
Okay. I guess that's pretty good. Hey, day 3 is where the Saints are going to shine. All our 5th round picks. You think they're gonna pick Carryon Arnold?
That'd be who I would pick.
I hope they pick Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. He's my favorite player in this draft class. Real gritty.
Why?
Plays the game how it should be played. Vegas just had to take Brock Bowers. Talise Fuanga. Leatulatu. The pick is in. Bachman Murphy. Dallas Turner.
All right, don't spoil it for me.
Hey, Maurice Mims. What would be a good pick right here?
Terrion Arnold.
What would be a bad pick? Bad realistic pick.
Trading up for
Yo, baddies on the screen.
trading up for Xavier Worthy or Ladd or Darius Robinson.
Yo, I call number 10.
Call what?
Number 10.
You're so disgusting.
What do you mean they're older than us?
God.
Baddies. Ellie Fangley could get it. Oh shoot. My AirPods died.
Terrion Arnold, what a pick, man.
Yo, Will. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Will, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Was that a good pick?
Oh, yeah.
Brian Branch and Terrion Arnold.
God.
What do the Packers need?
They need a right guard. They need a number 2 safety. They need a number 2 linebacker. And
The number that the commissioner gives them on draft night, is that the number that they use?
No, it's just number 1 because they were a first-round pick.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Are you a goofy head?
Oh, yeah. You think Kool-Aid's going to go off the board?
Not at the rate these corners are coming off. I mean, freaking Cooper DeJean's still on the board.
I know. I love Cooper DeJean. For no particular.
Oh, man, Cooper DeJean fell to Green Bay. Oh, yeah, Cooper DeJean's. Cooper DeJean's the Packers.
Hey, you said you wouldn't look at Twitter.
No. I mean, like, it's such an obvious pick. Obviously, like, I don't even know if the Packers are on the board yet.
Michael Penix will be
Like, on the
29
clock.
when Kirk Cousins' contract expires.
Yep. Shit pick. Oh, yeah, I got to get to work creating these Madden rookies after this. That way, you can all, play with your new players tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you gonna add them to the franchise that we already made?
No. I'm adding them to the online roster so you can download it and play with it.
Is Talise gonna be good?
Low 70s.
Dang it! Is he gonna be star?
It doesn't matter for outside of franchise.
I guess. But franchise is the only place you'd use it.
Unless you're doing play now. Yeah, I can't give dev traits, so.
Man, this is taking forever. How long is the next tomorrow gonna take?
Man. Starts at 7. The picks don't take as long. It'll probably last about the same amount of time.
I just want to see the Saints pick. How many picks do we have? Do we have 2? Do we still have both of our second and third?
I think so. Let me check real quick. If you're not into yoga, you have apple brain. You just have your second. You do not have a third or a fourth.
Dang it. No! Future. Which second pick is it? 14?
Yeah.
Pick 40. Wait, no. Oh. 18 plus 14. Pick 32. Wait, no. Pick 46. Yeah, that's it. My brain is not working right now.
Does it ever?
Yes.
Pick is in for the Packers.
Dude, the picks do not need to take this long.
What I'm saying. We only got 8 more.
I feel like they're getting slower.
Only 8 more. So.
Cooper to Gene. Break the color barrier.
Okay. Don't tell me.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Just turn it down.
What?
I plugged my ears. Just don't tell me anything.
Well, let me tell you, all the Packers fans are angry.
Okay.
People are laughing at him.
Was it Tyler Nubin?
No.
Okay.
Oh, they're giving him like L's and stuff. They're like laughing at the cheesehead. Hey, that's disrespectful. They're not even showing him. I think they just pulled the Cole Strange.
Jordan Morgan?
That's what I'm saying. Who is it?
Man, that's not an awful pick, I guess.
What was his projected?
I mean, Cooper DeJean fell right in their lap, though. Like, that's
What was
it.
his projected?
Oh, I had him at 36th on my board.
They were laughing at the Packers fans.
I mean, they could use another tackle, so it's not awful, but it's not a great pick by any means.
And like when you have a late first round pick, you should just draft the best player available. Unless it's like an obvious, like you already paid somebody like 6 years.
It's a fine pick. I'm not ecstatic about it.
Would you be angry if you were a Packers fan?
Wouldn't be angry. I'd be, I'd be whelmed. I'd be melancholy.
I mean, it must feel bad to be Morgan or whatever his name is, Jordan Morgan,
Right.
and seeing people laugh at your pick. This does not need to take this long. They put their pick in early, and now they're doing a commercial break. People think Kendra Miller is going to be a superstar.
Dude, he might not even be a starting running back.
This Who Dat Nation is one of the Saints fan accounts. The caption says, "Soon-to-be Saints superstar running back Kendra Miller seems happy about the Saints draft pick, who should help the run game in a huge way." Didn't you say he was like a pass blocking tight end or tackle?
Not necessarily.
Or was that the other?
No, that was
other,
Fashanu.
Yeah, the other Polynesian one.
Okay, 7 more picks.
Ooh, Brock Bowers, Devontae Adams duo.
Dude, I'd still take DeJean if I were the Bucks.
I swear, if they fall right into Bennett's team. I should know that Cowboys don't need a corner.
Wouldn't be the worst pick.
What do the Cowboys need bad?
A left guard. Well, I'd say either a left guard or a left tackle, depending on how they feel about Tyler Smith. A center. Number 3 wide receiver. Running back. Probably a future number 2 edge. A linebacker. And
Sorry, Yoshi.
a slot corner. Yeah, that's about it.
Chop Robinson.
He was so mad.
Get his hopes up. Oh,
Oh, Bucks pick is in.
oh yeah. It's been in. It was in immediately.
Oh.
Fuga. Would you say that Madden needs to fix its trade sense next game?
Yeah.
There's trade logic. The Buccaneers select Cooper DeJean, Iowa.
Dude, you spoiled it?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
No. Oh my god.
Like, I know I didn't watch football, but I don't think I saw these guys in the mock draft. Guess who you think it would be?
Johnny Newton?
No. Oh, the pick's already in for Arizona.
Okay.
Well, I already forgot the dude's name. He's a center, though.
Tampa Bay Bucks. Graham Barton. Oh, dude, that's an awesome pick.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Ryan Jensen retired. Oh, I feel so bad. Didn't he get hurt in training camp or something?
Who?
Jensen?
Oh, yeah, 2 years in a row.
That's gotta suck. Was he better? Could he have been better than Jason Kelsey?
No.
Okay. Okay, you think the Cardinals pick Cooper DeJean here?
Yeah, I would have preferred Cooper DeJean for the Bucks, but I really like Graham Barton. I think it's a really good pick.
Well, the Cardinals immediately put their pick in, so they probably already knew. You think it's Cooper DeJean?
Yeah, man. It's got to be a corner at some point. I guess maybe it could be Johnny Newton. I would say it's probably.
Huh? Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, don't spoil it.
Okay.
Based off of that response, it's not a corner or Johnny Newton.
It's Johnny Newton.
Dude.
He looks pretty good.
He is. It's Darius Robinson. You're retarded.
Yeah, I was messing with you. No, I'm not. I'm not dumb. I was just messing with you.
Okay.
Did that make you happier now that you have a chance at him?
Yeah, very much. Dude, I want to trade back him in first and get him so bad.
Like in Madden, a first round 32 and like a second round pick 1 are so much probably so much more different than like trade back.
Right. Well, also teams are stupid and make stupid trades. That's gonna be a. We'll see that in a second.
Is that a good pick?
It's gonna be a B for me. I would have preferred any of the top 3 corners. I would have preferred Johnny Newton. honestly, I would have
Why's the
preferred. I
secondary?
think I would have preferred double dipping a receiver and going Adonai Mitchell. JPJ would have been an awesome pick. I don't know.
Oh, you think the Cowboys get him?
I don't know. I think Darius Robinson. He'll be a fun piece in Johnathan Gannon's defense at least.
I feel like the Cowboys.
He's
don't
Brandon
need
Graham-esque, so
Will.
I see the vision. Yeah.
I feel like the Cowboys don't need Cooper DeJean.
They really don't. This is an interesting.
It's
the Bills next. Bills have to go Adonai Mitchell.
You think the Cowboys getting Powers Johnson?
Well, wait. The Bills might go to Gene, man.
Trey White and wait, no, they don't have Trey White.
Trey White's gone.
Yeah. Oh, who's your corners?
And then Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer are both gone. You could play DeJean at safety.
I don't know.
I might do that.
He's not dark enough.
What?
Darius Robinson. Cooper DeJean's been.
Dude, I want Johnny Newton so bad.
Cooper DeJean's been.
That would make up for the Latham pick.
Dang. His arms are huge. I like Caleb Williams was like the least pick in this draft.
Right.
Or like the least like covered. At
least talked about
so far.
Right.
Because everybody already knew. The Chiefs pick is in. Oh, who do you think? Do you think they take
Chiefs pick?
Dude? Xavier Worthy.
Did the Bills and Chiefs trade?
The Bills really traded their pick.
Why would they do that?
No freaking way. The Chiefs have been owning them. Gosh, the Chiefs are they going to replace L'Jarius Sneed with Cooper DeJean?
No. They would. Well, that would be a Brett Veach move, but oh my God, dude, they need Adonai Mitchell.
Oh, they were. Then who's the Bills' wide receiver?
Who's the Bills? What?
Is it just Khalil Shakir still?
It's Khalil Shakir, Mac Hollins, and Curtis Samuel.
Oh my gosh! Why would the Bills do that? Why didn't they just take the pick? Why would they give it to the people that have been like messing them up in the playoffs every year?
I don't know, man.
It's like trading your best player to a division rival.
What is this? This has been a while. My battery's full, so I'm gonna plug in my phone.
Yeah, well, look at my mom. Look at my mom's car.
What?
Yeah, well, look at this. Look at this. Will, you're not looking. This happens when women drive.
Luke. All right, we got 5 more picks. Oh, that is nice. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm tired.
Hey, who the Chiefs pick? Will,
Yeah.
who the Chiefs pick?
I still don't know. It just says pick is in.
You think it's either Cooper DeJean or Adonde Mitchell?
Yeah.
Or Xavier Worthy, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know why they would trade up for Worthy.
They could have gotten Worthy at their old spot.
Right. Okay. So Goodell's coming out. Come on, let's make the selection.
My headphones died. Oh, is it a Make-A-Wish?
Yeah.
Oh, these are so sad. I wish to be healed. Sorry, Lobro, you're announcing a draft pick. He doesn't look like a Make-A-Wish.
Yeah. Turn it down.
What? They just did it really dumb.
Okay. Just don't tell me.
Okay. Can I give you a hint?
Okay, here we go.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Xavier Worthy.
They could have had him at the old spot. The Bills are. I mean, the Bills could have used him, but he's not the best wide receiver left. I think he's just the best fit for the Chiefs. The Cowboys pick is already in.
Damn.
You think they're picking Cooper DeJean? No. I think they got to be taking
Tyler Guyton, maybe.
JPJ. Don't they need interior linemen?
Yeah, but Tyler Guyton could play left tackle, and you could keep Tyler Smith at left guard. Um, I'm gonna give Worthy an A. I think he's gonna be like,
He's a good team.
yeah, I see. I don't know. It's basically you don't have to re-sign Hollywood Brown if Hollywood goes nuclear this season now. You have that guy who will step into that role as the deep threat. So I'm a fan. I don't know why you had to trade up for that player. I think
That's what
you
I'm
should have
saying.
just.
Wasn't he projected like 32?
I believe that's what I had him at on my big board. Yeah, I think somewhere around 32 I had him.
Oh, yeah, my dog went outside.
Oh, Cowboys pick is in.
Bro, it's been in for like 3 minutes.
My bad. Okay, 4 more picks. We got this. God dang, it's late.
It's 10:30. Why is it taking so
Oh, we got a comment.
3.5 hours? You got a what?
Johnathan commented.
What is it?
Chris Greer needs to personally apologize to me in particular before I sue him for emotional distress.
What did his parents do to Johnathan?
Okay, Goodell's coming out again. I could have said that a lot better. He dropped the selection.
Okay, yeah, it's who you thought will.
Actually,
Is that an A? Because it's sick.
no. Well, I mean, probably, but it's a decent pick. So,
Who are the Raven corners?
Marlon Humphrey and Brandon Stevens.
Oh, so they could use a Cooper DeJean.
Right.
And
I would have gone 80 Mitchell if I was the Cowboys, but that's a fine pick.
And veteran Marlon Humphrey can help out Cooper DeJean in finding his role.
Yeah, I'll go with. You know what? Yeah, I just remembered they traded back to get him.
Who?
Tyler Guy.
The Cowboys.
Yeah, that's an A+ then.
Is Johnathan watching? Then he can be on here. Hey, Johnathan, get back on.
So the top players left on my board: Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Johnny Newton, Adonai Mitchell.
Oh, Will, we've been live for 4 hours.
We have been live for 4 hours. That's generally how long the NFL draft takes.
Make it stop and the pick is already in.
Oh.
Is it Cooper DeJean finally? Do not let Cooper DeJean the 49ers.
Yeah, so two of my top 5 players will fall out of the first. 2 of my
Who?
top 5 left.
Who are your top 5?
Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Johnny Newton, Adonai Mitchell. And they are all top 30 players for me.
Is J.C. Latham top 15?
Latham was 18.
Dang, well.
What it is?
Put it down and got him.
Apparently not. Apparently the league was super freaking high on J.C. Latham.
I mean, more than you, I think. Did they? Do you know more than the league?
I'd like to think so.
It does not take this long to get a letter. Oh my god. Exactly. I'm looking at all the comments under the Chiefs stuff, and it's like, Bills, what are you doing? Bills.
I mean, if they trade back and still get Adonai Mitchell, that's amazing.
Then there's another one. What's going on with Adonai Mitchell?
Oh, character concerns. He's diabetic.
Oh, he is? Like Mark Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Andrews is a dog.
Yep.
How's that a character concern? That's kind of mean.
No. He has character concerns, and he is diabetic.
Well, God punished him for being a bad person.
Okay. Okay. We got Goodell walking out.
Did you hear the music?
Okay. Try not to hear.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me.
Well, okay. Can I just tell you who it's not? Oh, just one person.
No. Okay, I'm about to see it. Nate Wiggins. What? Why is DeJean falling?
Oh no,
Dude, if anything, if DeJean falls to 38 with the Titans, I want them to take him and play him at free safety. Okay, Nate Wiggins. I mean, if he's gonna work out with anyone, it will be the Baltimore Ravens.
he doesn't look that good from these clips they're showing of him. Oh, never mind. He looks way faster than I thought he was. That looked like pass interference to me, though. He seems pretty physical.
I'll give it an A. I mean,
He's kind of big for a corner.
I would have taken him quite a bit earlier, even with the injury concerns, even with the size concerns. I think he has the best tape out of any corner in this class. So, and he's the freakiest athlete. It's just he's 170 pounds and injury prone. Do you like? It's kind of the whole reason why Caleb Farley fell back in 2021. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Man. These guys are falling.
Dennis Allen called him Taliesin.
Oh.
Wait, how do you say his name?
I say Talise.
Taliesin.
I say Talise Fuanga.
There's no G in there, though.
Yeah, there is.
Did they just shorten it for the NFL?
Well, it's spelled Fuaga. And it's pronounced. You know how Tua's name has a silent N, like it's Tagovailoa.
Quinion Mitchell was Mike Tyson's favorite player in the draft, and it's the second time in a row where the Eagles got his favorite player. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Michael Penix, McCarthy, and Bo Nix. I didn't think they'd all go in the first round.
Neither did I.
Michael Penix will be second round, and maybe Bo Nix. Could this go down as one of the best quarterback classes of all time? If everything pans out right?
If everything pans out right, yeah.
I feel like it's pretty
if.
old for a QB class.
Like you'd need Caleb to become something between Kyler and Mahomes. You'd need May to become Justin Herbert. You would need, or like something between Josh Allen and Herbert. You would
I saw a
need
comparison on Instagram saying that Caleb Williams is a Kyler Murray.
He's taller, Kyler Murray. Yeah. You would need Jaden Daniels to become Lamar Jackson. You would need McCarthy to become Prescott. You would need Nix to become like Andy Dalton, Derek Carr, and you would need Penix to become Geno Smith. And then it maybe stacks up with 2020 and 2004.
I can't believe Bennett left us for Planet of the Apes.
I can. Niners pick is in.
Two Super Bowl losses in 5 seasons. Sebastian Joseph Day. Devondre Campbell. And their D-line took a hit.
Titans should give the Bills Traylon Burks in 38 to get to 32.
In draft, what's his name?
Johnny Newton. Or Cooper DeJean and move him to free safety. Or strong safety. Yeah, just play Amani Hooker free safety and DeJean strong safety. That'd be perfect.
Give me his draft profile.
DeJean?
Johnny Newton.
What?
Johnny Newton's.
Oh, so he's a really balanced interior defensive lineman. He played incredible in the Wisconsin game. I think he projects as like a
What the heck?
Geno Atkins type player, maybe. Don't spoil it. And I mean, you easily take that into the first type.
What the heck is this?
Do you not know who it is?
I've never seen him in any first-round mock drafts. I don't think anybody's gonna like this one. Oh wait, is this the guy with the catch from earlier? No, it's not. Never mind.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, it is. I think. Let me see.
Ricky Pearsall. Okay, I like it.
Really? Is he the one with that really good catch?
It's a little bit of a reach, honestly, but I like Ricky Pearsall. You know Emmanuel Sanders.
Oh my gosh! Look at those hands.
You know Emmanuel Sanders, right?
Oh, he is the dude. I thought that had a really amazing catch.
Wait, Luke, you know Emmanuel Sanders, right?
Yeah, the Broncos.
That's my pro comp.
Wait, Emmanuel Sanders, he went to the Saints.
Yeah. So
Buffalo.
I love the player,
The Bills,
but
the Bills
he's not really a scheme fit with Shanahan.
The Bills
and it's a
traded
reach.
to Carolina.
What?
Dude, the Bills fans are not going to be happy. Oh
What do
my
they do?
gosh. Is Cooper DeJean not going to be a first round? No, this is our one shot for
Neither is Johnny
elite
Newton,
corner.
man.
Who
It's
are they
crazy.
going to take? Are they taking? Well, they got to take like a line. Draft this high for an O line. Dude, no. This has been a strange draft.
32nd in a 6th round for 33rd in the 5th. About a 60 spot difference. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd do
in.
that if I'm the Bills.
The pick is in, Will.
Okay.
Cooper DeJean really might not make the first round. Do you think the Panthers take Cooper DeJean?
No, that'd be dumb. They should draft a wide receiver.
Or they trade up for Adonai Mitchell?
41, 200. Okay.
They trade up for Adonai Mitchell?
That would be a really good pick.
Why are they trading so far back?
What do you mean?
The Bills.
The Bills are gaining 60 spots in the mid rounds.
Oh, yes. Mid rounds don't matter. The Saints are going to find their Tom Brady this draft. Actually, no, Jake Hayner's our Tom Brady.
For what?
I see the Saints fans in there. Chris Olave, Cam Jordan. The Saints jersey I saw the most at the Saints game I went to was Drew Brees. I guess they love Drew Brees as much as I do.
Typical.
And there were a lot of Marquez Colstons. There were a few Deuce McAllisters, a lot of Cam, a lot of Taysom Hills, a few Jameses.
Then,
Well, the pick has been in forever. You are behind.
my bad.
My thighs are burning. Finally, it'll be over. I can't wait for tomorrow. Actually, do we even have a pick tomorrow?
You have a 2nd rounder.
Okay. That's all that matters. Nobody cares about 3rd and 4th rounders. It's all about 2nd rounders and 5th rounders. He's smiling.
Don't spoil it.
Oh, he messed up. I think he messed up the name.
Panthers take Xavier Legette.
He went Xavier Leggett.
Okay.
What was okay?
So Adonai Mitchell made it to day 2. So the character concerns must be a real issue.
No, Cooper DeJean was supposed to be the first white corner in the 1st round.
Wow.
Dude, the Ravens defense is looking nasty. That was a very interesting draft.
Yeah,
He was
definitely.
second team All SEC. He was second team
Yeah,
All SEC and he's a first rounder.
What?
Huh?
What were you saying?
How is he a first rounder? How is he a first rounder at second team All SEC?
What do you mean?
He made the first team SEC. How's he a first rounder?
Because he balled out last year. Like when Brian Thomas and
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors are in your conference, it's kind of tough to top that. Okay, well, this was fun. I'm going to probably get started on my Madden roster.
Because you're not going to school tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Will, I might call you in like 30 minutes or something.
Okay.
I had to take
Bye.
a shower.